Today for our third broadcast of the season. Both of these teams ready to add a victory to their record as the Lions square off against the Eagles. They're lined up for the kickoff, so let's get this game started. Number 4 will be kicking off.
The Eagles will be kicking off to start the game. For Reed, back to return.
The kick sails out of the end zone. The offense just about ready to call their first play of the game. The expectation today is a lot of points from each team.
And that's because they have two of the most effective offenses in the league. They can score from any point in the field. They take advantage of opponents' mistakes, and they do well in the red zone.
The Eagles line up in a 4-3. Pass play here on first down. Sack.
The line had some problems with their assignments on that play. They just couldn't get the defenders at bay.
Second and 15.
Ball on the 15-yard line.
No stop that motor. Turn it up now.
The Eagles with a 4-man front. With a counterplay. Dawkins is there for the tackle.
When you run the ball in the first half, you're trying to keep the defense honest. But if you're only getting gains like that in the second half, then it puts more pressure on your passing game.
Gain of about a yard. So they dug themselves into a hole here, a long third down situation.
I'm coming through, baby.
The Eagles come out in a dime package.
Here we go. It's on. Good thing right here. Let's turn it up, D. What you got for me?
Dropping back. Pressure coming. Throws it. Right on target to the wide receiver.
Watch it here. This is a great call on third down to keep this drive alive. They were in a tough spot here, but this is a heck of a throw and catch to pick up that first down.
Here we go. Hey, let's go. Tampa. Over swing right. I can do it, baby. Get it strong.
With the counterplay. He's brought down behind the line for a short loss.
The blocking just wasn't there on the outside.
Ball on their own 44.
Ball on the 44-yard line.
Defense, get ready.
Bell is the deep back.
Lucky. Come on. Yeah, it's on.
Gets the toss to the right. Considine is there for the tackle at the 49-yard line.
Running the ball consistently is the first step in creating a balanced attack.
It's third down and 4 to go.
Ball on the 49-yard line.
Quick shoot. Bring it up.
Jones, the deep back, going to the right. Great play in the backfield by Javon Curse. A conservative play call there as they stay on the ground but come up well short due to a fine stop by the defensive end. Harris comes into the game for the punt. Crane back to return. This one goes out of bounds. Inside their own 20.
Ball on the 9-yard line.
Watch it. You can't stop me.
Detroit comes out in their nickel package. Gets the pass off. And he makes the grab. Bullocks makes the play at the 20-yard line. Good read on that pass play.
They brought some extra guys to try and get some pressure, but he read it quickly. So his receiver had a step and fired a strike.
Ball on their own 20.
Ball on the 20-yard line.
Nothing. They don't get nothing. Let's go.
The Lions come out in a nickel package. Number 1 sends a man in motion. Throwing. He hits his receiver. Sims is there for the tackle at the 24. Number 1 will be looking at second down now after that pass picks up 5 yards. Ball on their own 24.
Ball on the 24-yard line.
Watch your man. It's showtime, baby.
Crane, the lone setback.
We're talking about Reed. Go make a play. Hey, let's go.
Hand off to the tailback. White comes up to make the play at the 25-yard line.
Right now, they need to keep going at the defense with a run. Sooner or later, they'll be able to break one for a big game.
At the end of one, game is scoreless.
At the end of the first quarter, the score is tied at 0.
And we're ready to start the second quarter. Ball on their own 25.
Ball on the 25-yard line.
Play hard and fast, baby.
Detroit comes out in a 4-3.
Hey, watch the screen.
Dropping back.
Watch the ball.
Rolls right, looking for the long completion. Drops the interception.
That was a good play, turned bad play. Good because their zone defense worked well. Bad because he dropped the interception. That's one he wishes he could have back.
Furry is back to receive this kick. From the 20-yard line.
53-yard punt, return for a gain of 2 yards.
Ball on their own 23.
Ball on the 23-yard line.
Hey, watch that screen. Watch the play.
The Eagles with a 4-man front. A little misdirection. Number 53 comes up to make the play at the 23-yard line.
They might not be busting off big games, but those linemen are really working hard down there.
It's second down and 9 to go.
Ball on the 23-yard line.
You gotta have it, D. I can do it, baby.
The Eagles come out with 8 guys in the box. Hit and sack.
Javon Curse, when he's healthy, is one of the best pass rushers in football. He has a great first step. He has a pretty good second step and third step, too. And if you don't get ready to block him, if you don't get up quickly as a pass protector, he's going to be right by you.
The defense lines up in the nickel. Stepping up, gets rid of it.
I think the quarterback just let that one get away.
Johnson was the intended receiver on that play. Harris is ready to punt this one away. Crane looks like he's ready for the return. From the 25-yard line.
54-yard punt, return for a gain of 2 yards.
So they have first and 10 here.
At the 28-yard line. First and 10.
Here we go. Let's go. Watch the snap.
Hand off to the tailback. Smith is there on the stop at the 38-yard line.
Vision is so important to these ball carriers. They got to find the hole and get to it before it closes. There's no hole there, and they got to know that too. If you don't have the vision, you just can't find the hole.
Hold the look. What's the hard
The Lions line up in a 4-3. Hand it off. Play action. He'll keep it. Sims comes up to make the play at the 39-yard line. And it'll be a first down after he decides to run for it himself.
Yeah, and he showed some escapability there. I mean, that's what you have to be able to do. When there's no one open, then you have to be able to take off and make a play with your legs.
We turning it up. Let's go. We're turning it around.
Lobs one into the end zone. He's there for the catch. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The receiver got a step on his man and goes all the way. Number 4 comes in for the extra point. The extra point attempt is good.
They did everything they had to on that one. The end result was a trip across the goal line and a TD on the board.
Philadelphia is lined up for the kickoff. Fareed back deep to return.
This one is fielded by Furry.
You know, they have some time, so you can try for a quick score to take some of this momentum away.
Two-minute warning coming up.
Ball on the 20-yard line.
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Here we come.
The backs are lined up in an I. Looking to run it here. Cole is there on the stop at the 29-yard line.
You can't have a good running attack without blocking, but blocking alone won't get you what you need. You got to have a back who can find the holes when they're there. Hey, I'm sure they're going to keep on passing so they can get in range for some much-needed points.
Ball on their own 29.
Ball on the 29-yard line.
Let's turn it up, D. Stay at home. Play hard
The
and
Eagles
fast,
come out in a nickel package.
encroachment.
So he's called for encroachment.
Yeah, he jumped early and touched an offensive player, and that forces the officials to blow the whistle.
1st and 10.
Ball on the 34-yard line.
All on us, y'all. Do something.
Kipna using split backs. Pass play here on 1st down. Stepping up. Incomplete pass.
They did a nice job up front with their bull rushes and rips and stunts, forcing adjustments along the offensive line. They have to do a better job getting off the ball and controlling the line of scrimmage. They're going to have a tough time whenever they drop back to throw.
Danny. Watch your eyes.
Throwing. Grabs the off-target pass. Williams makes the catch but doesn't get very far.
And that's what the mark of a solid defense is. They close in on you in a hurry, and they don't miss tackle. Here's a no-huddle. It's a good way to keep the defense off balance.
Drops back. Deep throw. The pass ball's incomplete. Good call by the defense as they sent the corner on a blitz.
He just had too much pressure in his face to see anything, and he threw one out there. Lucky for him, it wasn't picked off.
Harris will come in now to punt it away. Crane sets up to run back the punt. And he chooses not to return this one.
First and 10. Ball on the 20-yard line.
Watch the play. Get some slug going. Get
The Lions come out in a nickel package.
Let's go.
Pass play here on 1st down. Pressure gets the pass off. Jumps, and he has it. And so a risky call to send the corner backfires, and they give up a 1st down.
Some quarterbacks love blitzing corners because they know that there's one less cover man out there, and they have a lot better shot at hitting someone in stride.
Ball on the 34-yard line.
Keep the throttle down. One left.
Detroit comes out with 7 in the secondary. They'll pass on 1st down. Gets rid of it. And he goes out of bounds at the 38.
They have a lot of respect for his speed. A lot of times he gets a pretty big cushion. And that's where he's going to want to break off a route and use his speed to create run after the catch.
Here we go. Play hard and fast, baby. Slide.
The Eagles line up in a 5-receiver set this time. Incomplete as the defender knocks it away. Number 81 was his intended target. Bryant was there on the coverage.
Second and 10. Ball on the 38-yard line.
You can't stop me. Let us be tough.
Number 1 starts out of the shotgun. Drops back. Gets rid of it. He finds his man. Smith is there for the tackle at the 29-yard line. He found a soft spot in the coverage, John.
The receiver did a great job reading the coverage. He found a hole in the zone, and the quarterback found him in that hole with the pass.
So it's 3rd down as they try to get it to at least the 28 and convert. Philadelphia kills the clock with that timeout. About a minute left. So it's 3rd down as they try to get it to at least the 28 and convert. The Lions line up in a 4-3. With a counterplay. Kennedy comes up to make the play at the 25. Good pickup on the ground as they convert for the first.
Here's the thing. They were looking run and brought the blitz, but the back just used his vision and elusiveness to avoid him and get past the marker.
25-yard line.
Hey, watch the ball.
The Lions come out in a 4-3. He gets the handoff on the delay. They'll spot this one at the 17. Crane kept his legs moving, gets 7 hard-earned yards. Let's see what they can do in the red zone.
Ball on the 17-yard line.
Yeah, let's go, baby. All right, here we go. Clear.
They'll make this a 2-possession game if they get into the end zone on this drive. They're just inside the 20. Incomplete. And a flag on the play. This one, I think, is on the defense. And they say the defender made contact with the receiver too early.
The defender has to do a better job at reading the receiver's eyes here, so he can tell when the pass is coming.
After the penalty, it's now 1st and goal. Only one man back. Number 88, the man in motion. Can't avoid the rush. Great play to knife in there for the sack. Clearly, the offensive line is having a lot of trouble getting it together.
You have to be able to protect the quarterback in that type of situation. It's going to take a little longer to find the open man or the hole in the zone. And you got to find a way to give him that extra time that he needs.
Number 1 out of the gun. Gets rid of it. And he makes the grab. Sims comes up to make the play at the 5. He found the seam in the zone for a pretty good gain.
That's just how they teach you to do it. Read the play, find the weakness, and then go after it.
It's 3rd and goal at the 5-yard line. The Eagles call a timeout. They have no timeouts left. So this should be an easy 3. The veteran connecting for the field goal.
Not every drive is going to get you a touchdown, so getting 3 was big. Now they got to go over what worked and what didn't, so the next drive will get them a TD.
Number 4 looks like he's just about ready to kick this one off. Squib kick from the 14. And this should be the last play of the half.
On the 43-yard line.
Let's turn it up, D. Let's go, let's go.
The Eagles come out in a nickel package. Closing in, going for the deep man. He has it. Brown comes up to make the play at the 9-yard line. The end of the second quarter with the score. The Eagles ahead of the Lions 10-0. As we take a look at his success returning kicks, we get ready for the kickoff. Hansen is just about ready to kick this one away.
Crane back to return.
Nice kick. Plenty of distance. He won't have a chance for a return here. Philadelphia is looking to extend its advantage as they take over again offensively. Ball on their own 20.
Ball on the 20-yard line.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
The defense lines up in the nickel. Under pressure, throws it. He threw it a little too soon, and it missed the mark. The pass rush almost got to him.
I don't think he ever had a chance to set his feet. I'll tell you one thing, this defensive coach sure has his defensive lineman pumped up.
2nd and 10. Ball on the 20-yard line.
Hey, watch the boot. On the 10. Hey, watch that screen.
Hand off to the tailback. Sin hauls him down behind the line. Big tackle there for Lawson. Great pursuit there, John.
You can say that again. He knows how to prepare, and it really pays off when you make stops like that.
So it's 3rd down and long.
Ball on the 18-yard line.
Not here, not now. We like to practice rules.
Number 1 scans the defense from the gun. Gets rid of it. Bryant tackles him, and they won't get the first. It's caught, but the defense stops him, and so it'll be 4th down.
And that's what you need on the 3rd down play. Make sure that he doesn't get the 1st down.
Johnson comes into the game for the punt. Furry into return. From the 19-yard line. That was a great kick, sailing more than 50 yards. Ball on their own 20.
Start the drive at the 20-yard line. 1st and 10.
So we gonna take it.
The Eagles come out in a 4-3. They give it to the halfback. Spikes is there for the tackle at the 21-yard line.
The defense held their positions and didn't let them get very far.
Second and 9. Ball on the 21-yard line.
Yeah, let's go, baby. Play football. Not today.
The Eagles with a 4-man front. Hands it off. They'll spot this one at the 25. Bell takes advantage of a little daylight, picks up 3 yards. Third and 5 coming up.
Ball on the 25-yard line.
All right, let's go. Get it up. Everything you got.
With the pass, complete from the wide receiver. They completed the pass for a 1st down.
And they did it against the cover, too. So the quarterback found a soft spot, and he got it in there.
1st and 10.
Ball on the 36-yard line.
Come on. There we go.
Kitna sends a man in motion.
Watch out. Danny.
Cross play to the right. Number 53 breaks the play up in the backfield.
He can't find anywhere to run today.
It's 2nd down and a long way to go.
On the 35-yard line.
Watch the snap down. Watch each other back. Let's go. It's on. There we go, D.
Hand it off. Number 57 is there on the stop at the 34-yard line. No gain on that play as the linebacker slipped in almost unnoticed.
Yeah, he did a great job getting in there. He was looking for the run before they even snapped the ball.
Ball on their own 34.
34-yard line.
Watch the vertical. Watch the vertical. Hey, watch the ball. You need a rush. Right back.
Dropping back. Pressure coming. Big time lick.
They try to move Javon Curse around. A lot of time you'll see him line up in a joker position or a linebacker position to be a pass rusher.
Harris is ready to punt this one away. Crane lines up deep for the punt return. They'll spot this one where it went out. Great hang time on that punt. First and 10. Detroit lines up in a 4-3. Looking upfield. White is there for the tackle at the 11.
A big part of this guy's running style is to use the blockers to set up his cut. But they were nowhere to be found on that one.
So we've reached the end of the 3rd quarter with the Eagles ahead of the Lions 10-0.
At the end of the 3rd quarter, the score is Philadelphia.
The Eagles have the ball on a 2-score advantage as we get set for the final quarter.
Is about to begin.
It's 2nd down and 9 to go.
2 quarters. Deuce it. Yeah, you see me. You can't stop me. Let's go.
Number 1 starts out of the shotgun.
Here I go.
Looking deep to the right. He's there for the catch.
If they're going to be successful on offense, it all starts with him. He's a natural leader out there, and he can really light up the scoreboard when he gets into a groove.
Ball on the 31-yard line.
Ball on the 31-yard line.
Watch the hard count. Hey, watch the screen.
The Lions line up in a 4-3. Pressure with the pass, knocked away. He's lucky he got that one off, John. The defense brought everyone on the blitz.
They just went after the quarterback, but his quick release allowed him to escape the sack.
Second and 10. Ball on the 31-yard line.
Detroit goes with a 4-man front. Number 88, the motion man. Tosses it out to the right. Kennedy comes up to make the play. At the 27-yard line, Crane takes the pitch for a gain of 3. Let's make it 4. It's third down and 6 to go.
Ball on the 27-yard line.
I can do it, baby. Let us dictate.
Detroit comes out in the quarter defense. Closing in with the pass. He can't stay in bounds.
They like to throw it to the sidelines in situations like that. His throw was just a little off.
Number 80 was the one they were trying to get the ball to. This is going to be about a 45-yard field goal attempt. The kick sails through the uprights. They get 3 more to go up by 13. Number 4 is back and ready to put this one in the air.
Deep to return.
The kick sails out of the end zone.
This is where all your guys on offense have to step up and make plays. Time's running out, and they're facing a pretty large deficit. So this is where you're going to have to try and execute and come up with a little luck maybe.
Ball on their own 20.
Play hard and fast, baby. Ain't no fast.
The Eagles come out in a 4-3. A little misdirection. He's brought down behind the line for a short loss. John, the coaches are always talking about his intensity and awareness.
And those are the type of plays where you see those qualities really showing themselves. He's a cornerstone of this defense, and he always seems to be in the right position to make the play.
Watch each other back. Let's go.
Under pressure with the pass, and he makes the grab. Dawkins comes up to make the play at the 36-yard line.
Too deep. Yeah, it's on.
Throwing. The receiver with a lot of open room. The 30, the 20, the 10. Touchdown, Lions.
When you get this kind of execution, you got a great chance of making a big play. Watch it here as everyone takes care of their assignment. The pass is thrown where the receiver can make the best play in the ball, and it's 6 points.
The point after is good. The Lions find themselves right back in this one.
Now it's up to the defense to hold them.
Jason Hansen looks like he's just about ready to kick this one off.
Deep to return.
This one is fielded by Crane. The Eagles will start this drive from the 20-yard line. Ball on their own 20.
Ball on the 20-yard line.
Deuce it. Good shoot. Watch your eyes.
Detroit using
Watch
3 linebackers.
Here we come. Check it.
Hand it off to the back. White is there for the tackle at the 19. He tried to pick his way through the middle, but there was no room.
Yeah, he was looking for a hole or a gap, but the defensive line sealed everything up.
Ball on their own 19.
Ball on the 19-yard line.
You turning it up. Play football.
Only one man back.
Stay at home. Let's go.
They give it to the halfback. Sim is there on the stop at the 22-yard line. So a pickup of maybe 3. Almost at the 2-minute mark now.
On the 22-yard line.
Hold the look.
Two minutes left.
Ball on the 22-yard line.
Let us get you. Bring it. Still those receivers.
Crane, the lone back.
Watch the outside. Get it up.
A little misdirection. Sim comes up to make the play at the 24. Well, that didn't cut it. Now they're looking at 4th down.
And they made the decision to just keep it on the ground. Take time off the clock, not force anything. This is a luxury of being ahead.
So they'll line up to punt after going 3 and out. And so the punt goes out of bounds.
We've got a good one going here today.
First and 10. Ball on the 20-yard line.
Not today. Let's go.
The Eagles line up in a 4-3. Down he goes. John Kitna gets dropped. He got taken down again, and that's the 4th time in this game he's been sacked. He's rushing the offense back to the line.
Hey, watch the ball.
Pressure coming. Gets rid of it. Nearly intercepted. No choice here, John. They just have to keep throwing.
Yeah, they do. Running the ball isn't going to do a whole lot of good now.
Third and 14. Ball on the 16-yard line.
Turn over, baby. Don't be fooled now. Ain't no way.
Drops back. With the throw, gets his hand on it. Williams was the intended receiver on that play. James with the coverage.
On the play.
Danny. Nothing over your head. They soft, man.
Not a lot of options here. They have to take a shot and go for it. Johnson goes in motion. Dropping back the pass here, needing a big 4th down conversion. Knocked away. They go for it and don't make it.
That was a conversion the offense needed. They have to be disappointed, and it's worse because now the other team has the ball.
They'll start the drive at the 16-yard line. First and 10.
Let's go, dude.
The Lions with a 4-man front. Lehman is there for the tackle at the 10. Gain of 5 on the play.
5-yard gain on the play.
10 yards away from the end zone.
Ball on the 10-yard line.
Here we go, baby. Come on.
Detroit goes with a 4-man front.
Fast, baby. Let's go.
Handed off to the back. Lewis is there on the stop at the 11. They went backward on that one.
And they ran right into the blitz. They should have changed the play at the line. Maybe an audible to a sweep or a pass play. Something like a quick slant.
They're 11 yards away from the end zone.
On the 11-yard line.
Let's go. Be physical. Be careful.
The Lions come out in a 4-3. Lehman is there for the tackle. Nothing doing on that running play, so they'll probably send in the kicker.
I think so. When you've got the lead, you don't have to try anything fancy. You just tack on the 3 and put the game in your defense's hands.
This will be a chip shot.
Is lined up for the field goal.
It's good. That field goal extends their advantage and really puts the pressure on with about a minute to play. Number 4 is just about ready to kick this one away.
Back deep to return.
The kick sails out of the end zone.
Time's running out, so they're going to have to score quickly and hope that the defense holds them so they have a chance to pull one out at the end.
1st and 10. Ball on the 20-yard line.
Temple. You gotta have it, D.
Kickner back in the shotgun.
We're talking about win. Everything you got.
They'll pass on 1st down. Fakes the throw. Pressure, wraps him up, and brings him down. They'll go no huddle here.
Loss of 4 on the play.
Dropping back. Gets the pass off. Picked off the 20. So he throws the 4th quarter interception. He just should have tucked it away and run with it. This one will be over with a kneel down or maybe 2.
Do something. So we gonna take it. Not today. They soft, man.
He'll take a knee.
Don't stop that motor. Knock him out. Rush in. Let's go, boys. They ain't got nothing. We like a pack of wolves. Come on. Hey. Let's go. One of us will make a play. I can do it, baby. All on us, y'all. We gotta have it, D. Hey, let's go.
He'll just take a knee.
Not today. Let's go. Be physical. Ain't no way. Watch the snap down.
That'll wrap this one up, and the final score is Philadelphia 16, Detroit 7.
Detroit 7.
This game is presented by the authority of the National Football League and EA Sports. Any publication, rebroadcast, or other use of the descriptions and accounts of this game without the express written permission of EA Sports is prohibited. This is Al Michaels. Good night. New Jersey for this contest. There's been a lot of bad blood throughout the years in this rivalry.
Yep, these Eagles and Giants are at each other's throats every time they play.
Crowd is ready, the teams are ready, so let's get tonight's game going. Number 4 comes in to kick off.
The Eagles will be kicking off to start the game. Moss back to return.
The kick sails out of the end zone. The Giants will start the drive from the 20-yard line. Ball on their own 20.
Ball on the 20-yard line.
Let's go, let's go. Watch the snap down.
The Eagles come out in a 4-3. Shockey in motion.
We're talking about please.
Here comes the blitz. Closing in with the pass. Dawkins comes up to make the play. At the 46, he gets the first down reception and then some. Ball on their own 46.
Ball on the 46-yard line.
Over swing right. All on us, y'all.
The Eagles with a four-man front. Manning with a man in motion. Going to the air on first down. Under pressure, gets the pass off. Shepard records the tackle at the 47-yard line. Burris picks up maybe a yard on that catch. It's second down and 9 to go.
Ball on the 47-yard line.
What screen? Deuce it, deuce it.
They'll go from the I formation. Nice play fake. Gets rid of it. Almost intercepted. Good timing, getting in between the ball and the receiver to save what would have been a big gain.
Third and 9. Ball on the 47-yard line.
Nothing over your head. Up top, up top. 3 balls.
The Eagles come out in a nickel package.
Turn over, baby.
Drops back. Pressure coming with the pass. He finds his man. Toomer caught it short of the first down marker.
5-yard gain on the play.
Seagulls will come in now to punt it away. Crane will go back to accept this punt. He signals for a fair catch.
Touchback.
Strength versus strength here today, John. One of the top running backs in the league against one of the dominant run-stopping teams.
You know, this is like some classic heavyweight fight. I bet we won't know who the winner is till the last round.
Only one man back.
Come on, let's go.
Going to the air on first down. Pressure, gets rid of it. It's broken up.
That's just great positioning by the defender. He has his eyes in the backfield the whole time, and he was right there to break the play up.
Number 80 was his intended target.
Second and 10. Ball on the 20-yard line.
Danny, get me going.
Split backs this time.
No stop that motor.
They'll bring the blitz. Throws it. Incomplete as the defender knocks it away.
He needs to do a better job putting the pass in a spot where only his guy can get it. Those tip passes can turn into interceptions pretty easily.
Number 86 was the intended receiver on that play.
Ball on the 20-yard line.
Come on. We turning it up. What you got for me? Turn over. Nothing. They don't get nothing.
Gets rid of it. Interception. The 30. The alert cornerback gets the interception.
He has a way of becoming a receiver. He just shadows so well.
So they're ready to go on offense after the interception. They'll start at the 27.
Lucky. It's showtime, baby. Let's go. Get it started. Hey, let's go.
Curse is there on the stop. Trying to find something in the middle.
No gain.
Nothing
on the
open.
play.
I tell you, the guys up front got outworked on that one. They got knocked off the line and they never recovered.
Ball on the 27-yard line.
Ball on the 27-yard line.
Hold the look. No, one. Let's go now.
The Eagles line up in a 4-3. Gives the ball off. Puts it on the ground. The Giants scoop it up. That was a lucky bounce.
Recovered by the offense.
17-yard line is where they have to go for a first.
Clear! Clear! What you got for me?
A lot of speed on the field for the defense as they line up in the quarter. Throws it. Shepard is there on the stop at the 23-yard line. Caught, but well short of the first, so they'll probably attempt a field goal here. Hines will try to give his team the lead with this field goal attempt. The veteran connecting for the field goal.
And give credit to the kicker there. It's nice to have a guy that can make your drive worth 3, even if you don't get it into the end zone every time.
New York is lined up for the kickoff. Crane back to return.
This one is fielded by Crane. Their defense looking for a second straight interception. First and 10.
Will start the drive at the 20-yard line. First and 10.
All right, let's go.
The Giants with a 4-man front. They give it to the halfback. Number 72 is there on the stop at the 22.
I know they didn't get much, but it's all about making the defense respect the fact that you're willing to run.
Ball on their own 22.
Ball on the 22-yard line.
What's the play? Everything you got. Keep the throttle down.
The Giants line up in a 4-3. Throwing. Almost picked off. Ross was there on the coverage.
Number 81, the intended receiver on the play. Third and 8. Ball on the 22-yard line.
Watch out. Watch underneath.
Drops back. Gets rid of it. He hits his receiver. Number 72 is there for the tackle at the 26-yard line.
That play won't help their third down conversion percentage today. I wonder what the receiver was thinking, running a route that wasn't going to put him past the first down marker anyway.
Now here's the punt unit as the defense forces a 3-and-out. We've reached the end of the first quarter, and the score is 3-0 Giants.
At the end of the first quarter.
And we're ready to start the second quarter.
The Giants 3, the Eagles 0. The teams are ready for the second quarter.
Fair catch.
Fair catch made at the 23-yard line.
Ball on their own 23.
Start the drive at the 23-yard line. First and 10.
All right, now.
They'll go from the I formation. Hand it off. Number 97 comes up to make the play at the 26-yard line.
One thing these guys don't want to do is give up in a running game, because if they do that, they become one-dimensional, and that plays right into the defense's hands.
And a pickup of about 2.
Man right. Here I come. Watch the play. Come on.
Drops back. Closing in. Great effort that time, John. He's clearly one of the best in the league.
Yeah, he's one of those guys who's been playing for a while now. And let me tell you, he might never be better than he is right now.
After the sack, they'll be looking at 3rd and long here.
20-yard line.
Solid 29. Solid 29. Do something. Do something.
The Eagles come out in a nickel package. Dropping back. Gets rid of it. Picked off. It's intercepted. The veteran corner read it perfectly and comes away with the football.
He mirrored the receiver's every move, then he stuck his hands up for the pick.
The offense gets ready to go following the interception.
Get me going.
So they're now inside the 20 and down by 3. Hand it off. Robbins is there for the tackle at the 18-yard line. The defensive tackle surged through the line to bring the runner down.
2nd and 8. Ball on the 18-yard line.
Check it. 3 shoot.
The Giants with a 4-man front, dropped in the backfield for a short loss. He always displays great awareness, and he gets in there and brings them down for a loss.
I'll tell you, he might be one of the smartest linebackers in the NFL right now. He anticipates, closes, then boom. He drags the ball carrier down for a loss.
Up top. Bring it.
The Giants come out in a nickel package. Under pressure. The big man gets in there for a big sack.
He's got a great combination of size and move. Now, he won't be winning any races, but he's good at getting after the quarterback. And let me tell you, you never want him to be the guy falling on top of you.
If this attempt is good, we'll have a tie game. The veteran kicks it through.
Not every drive is going to get you a touchdown, so getting 3 was big. Now they got to go over what worked and what didn't, so the next drive will get him a TD.
Number 4 in to kick this one off.
Moss back to return.
This one is taken by Moss. The defensive unit forced an interception the last time they were on the field. Almost at the 2-minute mark now.
At the 20-yard line. 1st and 10.
Keep moving.
The Eagles with a 4-man front.
From the start.
And with a counterplay, number 57 comes up to make the play at the 21-yard line.
When you run the ball in the first half, you're trying to keep the defense honest. But if you're only getting gains like that in the second half, then it puts more pressure on your passing game.
Ball on their own 21.
Ball on the 21-yard line.
Let's go. Get my cut back.
The Eagles come out in a 4-3.
We turning it up.
Drops back. Deep throw. Now, who are they going to call the penalty on here?
Pass interference on the defense. Number 26.
Shepard got there a little too early.
Yeah, those guys were having a battle all the way down the field.
1st and 10. Ball on the 39-yard line.
Defense, get ready. Watch the snap down.
Pass play here on 1st down. Looking for the long completion. Nearly intercepted. Toomer was deep down the field, but couldn't haul it in. Spikes with the coverage.
Second and 10. Ball on the 39-yard line.
It's showtime, baby.
Out of the gun.
Fakes the throw. He held on to it too long.
He was being patient, waiting for something to happen. Then whap!
They're looking now at 3rd and long after the sack.
I'm coming through, baby. You gotta believe it. It's our day.
Nickelback in this time.
Under 10. Let's go. We coming to red. Not here. Not now. Keep your head up, big boy. Hey, watch the ball. Watch your eyes. Play hard and fast, baby.
Gives the ball off. Cole comes up to make the play at the 37-yard line. They can't get the 1st down on that running play, and since they're not in field goal range, we should see the punt unit. Seagulls comes into the game for the punt. Crane sets up, waiting for the punt. They'll spot this one where it went out. Great hang time on that punt.
It's been close so far, and that's why we've got a tie ball game. I think they should be happy with that and look to the second half to try and take the lead.
Ball on their own 7.
Let's go.
New York comes out in a 4-3. He gets the handoff on the delay. Dempsey is there for the tackle at the 16-yard line.
A successful running attack requires good blocking up front to be effective.
It's second down and 1 to go.
Ball on the 16-yard line.
Keep it up. No more, fellas. All on us, y'all.
New York goes with a 4-man front.
One of us gonna make a play. Everything you got. Solo. Solo. Hey. Yeah. It's on. Come on. Here I come. Let's do our thing. Let's do our thing. Here we go. Turn it up now. Watch each other back.
Gets the call. Play action. Pressure coming with the throw. Picked off. It's intercepted. Here we go. This will take the lead. Time is good for the second time with that kick. At the end of 2, the score is 6-3. Giants.
At the end of the first half, the score is the Giants 6, the Eagles 3. We're ready to begin the third quarter of play.
So both teams have come back out onto the field as we get set for the second half. That one is out of the end zone. Philadelphia is trying to take the lead on this drive as they take over. First and 10.
Ball on the 20-yard line.
Watch your eyes. Here we go, baby.
New York using 3 linebackers.
Nothing. They don't get nothing.
Little misdirection. Pierce is there for the tackle at the 20-yard line. Just back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it.
This defense could put the brakes on you real fast.
So it's second and 10.
Ball on the 20-yard line.
Watch the play.
The Giants line up in a 4-3. Going the counterplay. Number 97 is there on the stop.
When your running game is struggling, you have to start looking for offense from some of your other players. They can loosen it up a little with a few passes. It should open up those running lanes again.
Third and 10. Ball on the 20-yard line.
Watch the outside.
The Giants line up in the quarter defense. Long throw. He can't stay inbounds. An errant pass that time.
Number 86, the intended receiver on the play.
Johnson is ready to punt this one away. Moss is back to receive this kick. And he waves for the fair catch.
Fair catch made at the 26-yard line. First and 10. Ball on the 26-yard line.
What's the hard count?
The Eagles come out in a 4-3. Pass play here on first down. With the throw, this pass is incomplete. He felt the pressure and got rid of the ball.
That's what the defense has been talking about. Make this guy throw it before he's ready. It's just that little split second early that can cause an incomplete pass or even an interception.
Ball on the 26-yard line.
Let us dictate. Lucky.
Jacobs, the lone setback, dropping back, gets rid of it, and it's caught. Considine is there on the stop at the 35. Toomer didn't have much room to do anything with that one.
Yeah, they had the coverage, and they made the sure play instead of trying something fancy, like going for the pick.
Third and short.
Ball on the 35-yard line.
All right, here we go. Come on now, let's finish this. Let's go.
The Eagles with a 4-man front.
Watch out.
Looking for room. Setting up play action. This one falls incomplete. New York comes up short on third down again. Crane lines up deep for the punt return. from the 19. Crane with some good yardage on that return back to the 31. Ball on their own 31.
At the 31-yard line. 1st and 10.
New York comes out in their nickel package.
Under 10, 10. You gotta have it, D.
Gets rid of it. Incomplete. The short pass falling to the turf, and it'll be 2nd down.
Intended receiver on the play. Second and 10. Ball on the 31-yard line.
Let's go now. It's on. We're coming to wreck.
The defense lines up in the nickel. Dropping back. Pressure. They'll run this one. Pierce is there for the tackle at the 33. He was looking for some room on the ground, but the defense was right there.
Running with the quarterback can be very effective if the defense isn't expecting it. But they were in good position, and they got to him very quickly on that play.
All right, let's go. Let's go. You gotta believe it. It's our day.
The Giants come out in a nickel package.
Turnover, turnover, turnover. Danny, Danny, Danny. Everything you got.
Throwing.
It was almost like the defenders were in the huddle on that series. They hit a roadblock with everything they tried. here
live in New Jersey for this NFL contest. There's been a lot of bad blood throughout the years in this rivalry.
Yeah, these Eagles and Giants are at each other's throats every time they play.
Both teams have taken the field and we're ready for tonight's kickoff. Number 4 looks like he's just about ready to kick this one off.
Will be kicking off to start the game. Moss back deep to return.
He won't have a chance for a return here. The Giants will start the drive from the 20-yard line. John, for people who love defensive struggles, this game is exactly what they're looking for. Two of the best in the league out on the field today.
These are two of the most talented defenses in the league. Not only can these guys stop you from scoring,
they can create scoring by themselves.
Yeah, you're right. I wouldn't be surprised if this game turns on a big defensive play that generates points, like an interception return or a fumble recovery, something like that. He needs to do a better job putting the pass in a spot where only his guy can get it. Those tip passes can turn into interceptions pretty easily.
2nd and 10. Ball on the 20-yard line.
Hey, score!
The Eagles with a 4-man front. Hand off to the tailback. Considine is there on the stop at the 28-yard line.
You can't have a good running attack without blocking, but blocking alone won't get you what you need. You got to have a back who can find the holes when they're there.
Ball on their own 28.
28-yard line.
One of us gonna make a play. Get some slack going.
The Eagles line up in a 4-3.
Let's go now.
Hands it off. Nailed from behind before he can get it off. Manning had no time to look down the field and winds up taking a sack.
That's one of those times where no matter who's back there, he has to go down.
Number 29 will go back to accept this punt. And he waves for the fair catch.
Fair catch made at the 25-yard line.
It's
The
1st and
Eagles
10.
will start the drive at the 25-yard line. 1st and 10.
Get me going. All right, let's
New York
go.
using 3 linebackers.
Watch each other back. Temple.
They give it to the halfback. Wilson comes up to make the play at the 33.
You never know when you're going to find some room and break loose into the secondary.
Ball on their own 33.
Ball on the 33-yard line.
Everything you got. Let's go, D. Let's go. Hey, score.
They're blitzing. Uses the pump. He held on to it too long.
The offensive line just lost the battle up front on that play. They have to keep their shoulders square, keep their inside foot up, or they're going to get beat again and again.
It's 3rd down and 7 to go.
Ball on the 28-yard line.
Here I go. Check it out, baby. Here we go.
New York comes out in a dime package.
It's on.
Hand it off to the back. Great fake. Gets rid of it. Ross is there on the stop at the 46.
When you have guys with speed that can get open downfield, it gives you the ability to run long pass patterns. But it all begins with the offensive line, because they're going to have to hold their blocks a little longer, and because it takes more time for the play to develop.
Defense, get ready.
Pass play here on 1st down. With the pass, the wide receiver has it. Demps comes up to make the play at the 49-yard line. Number 81 didn't have much room to do anything with that one.
Yeah, they had the coverage, and they made the sure play instead of trying something fancy, like going for the pick.
Ball at
Ball
midfield.
on the 49-yard line.
Over swing right.
New York comes out in a 4-3. Tosses it out to the right. Strahan is there on the stop.
When you have a good balance of run and pass on offense, the defense doesn't have a chance to focus in on either one of them. They need to be prepared to cover both options.
On 3rd down, they have to get the ball to the 44 to convert.
Here we go, baby. Come on. Stop it. Get on him here.
The Giants come out in a 4-3. With the carry.
I really like the way these guys play defense. They're aggressive, and their intensity leads to big-time plays like that.
Johnson comes into the game for the punt. Moss into return. Fair catch called for.
Touchback.
So they have 1st and 10 here.
Ball on the 20-yard line.
Watch the fake. Let's go, let's go.
Jacob in the backfield. He tucks it away. Cole is there on the stop at the 20-yard line.
The defense held their positions and didn't let them get very far.
At the end of one, the game is scoreless. And we're ready to start the second quarter. Ball on their own 20.
Ball on the 20-yard line.
One back. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Hold the look.
Only one man back.
Come on. Let's go, fam. Let's go, man.
And he gets the delayed handoff. Patterson comes up to make the play at the 22-yard line.
They might not be busting off big games, but those linemen are really working hard down there.
3rd and 8. Ball on the 22-yard line.
Watch in. Hey. It's showtime, baby. This too easy. Clear. Watch the snap down. Be careful. Watch the outside.
Drops back
Man, we're doing the season.
with the pass. This pass is incomplete.
Good defense and 3-and-out series are the way to keep your defense fresh and rested.
Fiegels will come in now to punt it away. Number 29 is back to receive this kick. From the 29-yard line. Returns this one to the 35.
Gain of 5 yards.
Set. Hot.
We come to you from the city of brotherly love, Philadelphia. Welcome to this NFC matchup. Philadelphia squares off against Chicago. Teams are lined up, and we'll find out today who will advance past this NFC divisional game. Number 4 in to kick this one off.
The Eagles will be kicking off to start the game. Hester back deep to return.
The kick sails out of the end zone. Let's see if they can turn this first drive into points. The NFL playoffs continue with a great matchup here today.
Football isn't like any other sports. There aren't any 7-game series here. We've got one chance to win, and that's it.
Hey, watch the ball.
The Eagles with a 4-man front. Handed off to the fullback. Number 53 is there on the stop at the 20.
The defense held their positions and didn't let them get very far.
So a gain of about 1. Ball on their own 20.
Ball on the 20-yard line.
Come on. Watch the hard count. Danny.
The Bears line up in a 5-receiver set this time.
Here we come.
Pressure, gets rid of it. It's batted away.
He has a knack for making a big play, and that was another one right there.
Bradley was the intended receiver on that play.
3rd and 10. Ball on the 20-yard line.
Let's go, B. Let's go. Nothing. They don't get nothing.
The Bears line up in the bunch formation. Drops back with the pass, and he hits his target.
You don't run a pattern short of the first down on 3rd down.
Gain on the play.
Maynard will come in now to punt it away. Crane lines up deep for the punt return. From the 15-yard line. Excellent kick. Deep and very high. Ball on their own 24.
Watch the play. Too deep. Here I go. No more, fellas. All day.
Chicago using 3 linebackers. Dropping back to pass on 1st down. Gets rid of it. It's batted away.
He has to take more time going through his progressions to find his open receiver. You always start from the outside and work your way in, looking for the open man or single coverage. In most cases, a short route is your 2nd or 3rd look.
Number 88 was the one they were trying to get the ball to.
Let's go.
Only 1 man in the backfield. Throwing. This one falls incomplete. And they were each jockeying for position while that one was in the air. Let's get the call. Brown got there a little too early.
Yeah, those guys were having a battle all the way down the field.
1st and 10. Ball on the 48-yard line.
We like to crack the rules.
They line up in the I formation.
Let's ride, man.
The blitz is on. Gets rid of it. He hits his receiver, and he'll take it out of bounds at the 44. Just about 5 on that pass, John.
That was a pretty good play. The defense brought a few extra guys, but the line did a pretty good job of picking it up, giving them just enough time to find the open man.
Ball on the 44-yard
We
line.
gonna take it. You gotta have it, D. Damn right. Let's go.
The Bears come out in a dime package.
Knock him out. Yeah, let's go, baby.
Drops back. Under pressure. This one falls incomplete. That ball did not have enough on it. Number 83 was his intended target.
3rd and 6. Ball on the 44-yard line.
The Bears line up in a 4-3. Toss play to the left. Fumble. The Eagles grab the live ball.
Watch this. When you talk about not giving up on a play, having a motor that's always running, this is it right here. He gets a good shot at him and misses, but he comes back and he still ends up making the tackle.
Play football. Not today, Zach. From the start. Here we come.
With the counter play. Break is there for the tackle at the 30-yard line.
A successful running attack requires good blocking up front to be effective.
Ball on the 30-yard line.
Ball on the 30-yard line.
Stay at home. Defense, get ready.
Smith in motion.
Go. Come on.
Tosses it out to the right. Spins away. Big tackle. He puts everything into that stick.
Mixing runs with passes keeps the defense honest.
So it's third down as they try to get it to at least the 28 and convert.
We're talking about brilliant. Gotta be fast off the ball.
Chicago comes out with 8 guys in the box. Now he looks for blockers. Breaks the play up in the backfield. Number 23 didn't get enough for the first. Number 4 will try to put them ahead with this field goal. The kick is good.
He's one of those guys who really works hard at what he does. And you can see that hard work paying off when you make a kick like this one.
That one is out of the end zone. They forced a 3-and-out on the last series.
First and 10. Ball on the 20-yard line.
All right, now. Let's go. Take it.
Split backs this time. This one is handed off. Number 53 is there on the stop at the 22-yard line.
I know they didn't get much, but it's all about making the defense respect the fact that you're willing to run.
Second and 8. Ball on
After
the
1 quarter of
22-yard
play,
line.
the score is
At the end of the
3-0.
first quarter,
Eagles.
The score is the Eagles 3, the Bears nothing.
And
The
we're
teams
ready
are
to start
for
the second quarter. Ball on their own 22.
Ball on the 22-yard line.
Nothing. They don't get nothing. Danny.
Only one man in the backfield.
Watch the ball.
Gets the pass off. What a catch. Shepard comes up to make the play at the 31. John, he's proven he's a consistent target.
Yeah, especially in situations where they're looking to get first down yardage.
Ball on their own 31.
Ball on the 31-yard line.
Let's go, D. Let's go. Hey, watch the screen. Yeah, you
Out of
see
the
it.
I formation. Sends this pass out of play. He couldn't find a receiver, so he threw it where no one could get it. So it's second and 10.
Ball on the 31-yard line.
Regular, be careful. Here we go. Set. We like to pack the rules.
Tucks it away. Number 53 is there on the stop at the 36-yard line.
This team's always trying to get a good mix of run and pass plays.
Ball on their own 36.
Ball on the 36-yard line.
Watch in. From the start.
The Eagles come out in a nickel package. Pressure coming, throws it. This pass is incomplete. He had to unload that pass in a hurry.
Yeah, he felt those guys closing in and gunned the ball out of there.
Maynard comes into the game for the punt. Crane is back to receive this kick. From the 18-yard line. Crane with some good moves and gets good yardage, bringing it back to the 32-yard line. Ball on their own 32.
Ball on the 32-yard line.
So we gonna take it. Come on. All day,
Chicago
baby.
comes out in a 4-3.
One of us gonna make a play. Defense, get ready. Let's go.
Gives the ball off. Archuleta is there on the stop at the 41-yard line. Crane reaches a milestone right there. He's over 1,000 yards rushing for the season.
Second and 1. Ball on the 41-yard line.
Gets the call. Brown is there for the tackle at the 49. They get the first down on that carry and move the chains for the first time in the game.
First and 10. Ball on the 49-yard line.
Stay at home. What screen?
Number 88 comes in motion.
Let's go, D. Let's go.
And with a counterplay, number 92 is there on the stop at the 50. Nothing doing that time, John, as the linebacker gets there quickly.
He's one of those guys who's a sure tackler. He'll move up and play physically at the line, come on a blitz, and play the run just about as well as anyone on the defense.
Blue down. Back it up, baby. One back.
Only one man in the backfield. Dropping back, throwing. The pass ball's incomplete. Can't complete the short pass attempt, so they'll have a third down now. Two-minute warning coming up.
Ball on the 50-yard line.
Here we go. There we go.
Only one man back. Drops back with the throw. Drops the interception. He was in the right place at the right time, and that saved them from giving up a lot of yardage. Number 23 sets up to run back the punt. He signals for a fair catch.
First and 10. Ball on the 20-yard line.
Check it. Go make a play. Hey, let's go. Stay soft, man. Keep the throttle down. Watch the snap down. Oh, watch the
Pass play here on first down. Closing in with the pass. Incomplete as the defender knocks it away.
He's got great recovery speed, and he can catch up to the ball even if he's caught out of position. That time he was right there in the secondary to tip the ball away.
Mohammed was the intended receiver on that play.
Safety right. Tampa. Let's go. Be physical.
The Eagles come out in a dime package.
Going short.
Throws it. Brown comes up to make the play.
What they're doing here is keeping the defense from huddling up. And it keeps the same defense on the field.
Everything you got.
Pressure with the pass. It's going the other way. Great defensive work brings that drive to an end.
Hey, this is why you run those 2-minute drills in practice for a situation like this. The only difference is this isn't the scout team defense.
So after the interception now, it's first and 10.
Here we come. Here we go.
Only one man back. It's a blitz. Gets rid of it. On the sideline and out of bounds.
You know, as a receiver, you have to be aware of so many things. Where the first down marker is, where the defenders are, and where the sideline is as you stretch out to make that catch.
Number 81 was the one they were trying to get the ball to.
Yeah, let's go, baby. Spread.
Dime backs in for this play. Under pressure, rolls right, pump fakes, gets the pass off, and it's caught. Wesley is there on the stop at the 35. Number 86 makes the catch but doesn't get very far.
And that's what the mark of a solid defense is. They close in on you in a hurry, and they don't miss tackles.
Third down play upcoming. To convert, they have to get it to the 32. Chicago using 3 linebackers, and they go with the delay. They're sort of in field goal range, but it would have to be a long one. Number 4 needs to hit this one perfectly to have a chance. It's good.
He's one of those guys who really works hard at what he does. And you can see that hard work paying off when you make a kick like this one.
Squib kick short. Not a good kick, and it'll cost him.
Number 4.
The team with the most discipline is the team that doesn't commit stupid penalties, and they're the team that usually executes better.
First and 10. Ball on the 40-yard line.
Nickelback in this time. Pressure coming, can't get it away. The Bears call a timeout. They have 2 timeouts left. Great job getting in there to drag the quarterback down, and he picks up the sack.
And he'll make 2 or 3 plays like that in just about every game.
The Eagles line up in a 4-3.
Watch the snap down. We like to practice rules.
Closing in, throwing, complete to the running back, and he's tackled behind the line by Javon Curse. Ball on their own 27.
Ball on the 27-yard line.
Let's do our thing. Let's do our thing. Here it comes.
The Eagles line up in the quarter defense. Receives the handoff. Considine comes up to make the play at the 37. The ball carrier stops short. That'll probably lead to a punt. Nothing happening for the offense. They're forced into a 3-and-out. Fair catch. And this should be the last play of the half.
On the 20-yard line.
Keep the throw.
Out of the I formation. Toss play to the right. Ogunwaye is there on the stop at the 24. So after the first 2 quarters of play, the score is 6-0. Eagles.
At the end of the first half, the score is the Eagles 6, the Bears nothing. We're ready to begin the third quarter of play.
Number 9 looks like he's just about ready to kick this one off. Nice distance. This one is fielded by Crane. Ball on their own 20.
At the 20-yard line. First and 10.
Stay posted up. Get it started. Watch out.
The Bears come out in a 4-3. Gets rid of it. Ricky Manning has it.
He definitely was waiting on the quarterback on that one. I'm sure that extra film study for the playoffs allowed him to anticipate the throw.
Following the interception, it's now first and 10.
All day, baby. Come on.
The Eagles with a four-man front. Arian goes in motion. A little misdirection. Number 53 stops him for negative yardage. Looks for a seam in the middle, but there's nothing there.
The defense had great penetration, and they were right there to cover their gap assignments.
Ball on the 40-yard line.
Ball on the 40-yard line.
It's showtime, baby. It's on. Let's go.
Benson, the deep back. Grossman with a man in motion.
Good shoot.
To carry it, number 97 is there for the tackle at the 33-yard line.
The best backs in the league average 4 to 5 yards a carry, but there are a lot of things that go into a successul running game. You got to have good play calling, good blocking up front, and a back that can take advantage when he sees the opening.
6-yard gain.
All right, now.
From the gun.
We turning it up. So we gonna take it.
Pressure doesn't get much behind it. Jumping and has it. Desmond Clark makes a very difficult catch to secure the first down.
When you go up like that, coming down with it is usually not much fun, especially when you got guys nearby who are waiting to put a lick on you.
Ten yards away from the end zone.
On the 10-yard line.
Go make a play. Captain, play hard and fast, baby. Let's go, D.
Here we are in the third quarter, and this is the first time they've been inside the 20-yard line. A little misdirection. Javon Curse stopped him for his third tackle so far.
I can't remember him ever having a game like this. He just can't find any room at all.
12 yards needed to get into the end zone. Looking upfield. Great fake. Under pressure. Throwing. He went up there and he got it. Considine is there on the stop at the 6.
That is just great athletic ability.
– 6 yards to go for a touchdown. Grossman with split backs. Dropping back. Guns it to the end zone. Touchdown, Chicago.
This is a good play by the offense in the red zone. The wide receiver is going to break away right here and come up with a catch and the touchdown.
The extra point attempt is good. Chicago now leads for the first time in the game.
You know, they've got some very good players who can score on you fast. They tend to really get going as the game wears on.
Number 9 is just about ready to kick this one away.
Back deep to return.
Nice kick. Plenty of distance. This one is fielded by Crane.
Both teams have played pretty well so far. It's still anyone's game.
On the return.
First and 10.
Ball on the 18-yard line.
Here we go.
Out of the I formation. Tosses it left. Brown brings him down at the 20-yard line.
He was looking for a place to run, but all those places were filled up with guys waiting to tackle him.
So a gain of about 1.
Watch screen. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. They ain't got nothing.
Crane, the deep man.
We're talking about ring. Deuce it, deuce it.
Looks like somebody got off the line a little early here.
False start on the offense. Number 81.
A team has to show discipline and execute properly out there. If they don't, they'll find it's much harder to overcome the other team and get a win.
After the penalty, it's now second and long.
So we gonna take it.
Receives the handoff. Manning is there on the stop.
On the carry.
Crane rumbles forward for a gain of 4.
Play.
Ball on their own 18.
Ball on the 18-yard line.
Let's go now. Get some sweat going.
The Bears come out in a dime package. Drops back, fires this one deep. And he goes out at the 31-yard line. What a tremendous throw by number 1.
I'll tell you, with the arm he has, don't worry. You can't run out of range. Just keep going, and he's going to get it to you.
It appeared he did a great job of keeping his balance along the sidelines.
Yeah, and the only question is, did he step out? That's what I think they're looking for in the booth.
The player was out of bounds when he caught the ball. Incomplete pass.
So the coach looks a lot smarter after getting the play reversed in his team's favor.
It didn't hurt that the official had some great replays to look at, and they made it easy to overrule.
Unable to get anything going on that series, they'll have to punt it away here. From the 32.
No one has really taken control so far in this one. It's still anyone's game.
The Bears will start the drive at the 38-yard line. 1st and 10.
Hey, watch the booth.
Benson, the lone setback. He tucks it away. Dropped in the backfield for a short loss. He's there to make yet another outstanding defensive play.
He made a name for himself with plays like that. He's one of those guys that every defensive coordinator would love to have on his team. He's smart, plays with good intensity, and he's a heck of a leader on and off the field.
And we'll start the 4th quarter.
Chicago 7, Philadelphia 6.
Ball on their own 37. Grossman back in the shotgun. And they go with the delay. Spins away from the tackle. Patterson is there for the tackle. The defensive tackle surged through the line to bring the runner down. Third and 10 coming up.
Ball on the 38-yard line.
Hey, let's go. From the start.
A lot of speed on the field for the defense as they line up in the quarter. This one is handed off. Number 30 takes him down before he can get the first. They played it safe, stayed on the ground, nothing doing. Good defensive stand there. Now they'll punt it away after a 3 and out. And so the punt goes out of bounds.
This is just the kind of situation they were hoping for. Now all they need to do is put together a last-minute drive, and they're going to come away with a win. And now it's up to the defense to shut them down.
So they have 1st and 10 here.
One back. Get it started.
The Bears come out with 8 guys in the box.
Deuce it. No more, fella. Get it up. Let's go now. Hey, watch the ball. Here we go.
Gets the call. Urlacher comes up to make the play at the 33. Frame rumbles forward for a gain of 4. Ball on their own 33.
Ball on the 33-yard line.
Box left. We turning it up. Danny.
Number 1 with a man in motion.
Watch your eyes. Let's go.
Pressure coming, throwing. This one falls incomplete. He barely got that one off.
Yeah, it wasn't a sack. What it did was make the quarterback adjust his throw, and it messed up his rhythm.
3rd and 7. Ball on the 33-yard line.
Block. Yeah, let's go, baby. Check it. You can't stop me. Let's go. Don't stop that motor. Defense, get ready.
Gives the ball off. They'll go with a play fake. Gets rid of it. This pass is incomplete.
The coach might have to settle his quarterback down a bit. If he keeps overthrowing receivers like that, this will be their last game.
Johnson is ready to punt this one away. Number 23 into return. This one goes out of bounds.
First and 10. Ball on the 37-yard line.
I'm coming through, baby. So we gonna take it.
A little misdirection. Shepard comes up to make the play at the 41-yard line. Benson takes the handoff on the counter, picking up 5. Ball on their own 41.
Ball on the 41-yard line.
Hold the look.
The Eagles line up in a 4-3.
Back it up, baby. Let's go now. Knock him out. Let's turn it up, D. Come on. All day, baby. Come on. There we go. One more, fellas.
It's a delay of game penalty. That'll set them back
Delay
5.
of game on the offense. Number 8, still second down.
Almost at the 2-minute mark now.
Ball on the 36-yard line.
Let's go. Hey, let's go.
They line up in the I formation.
Everything you got. Let's go. Do this.
Patterson comes up to make the play. Benson rumbles forward for a gain of 4.
Third and 7. Ball on the 40-yard line.
Play hard and fast, baby.
Hand it off. Number 53 is there on the stop at the 41. The third down run, not enough to keep the drive alive, so the punting team coming in.
There's nothing wrong with trying to grind it out in the fourth quarter when you're playing with a lead.
Crane sets up, waiting for the punt. They'll spot this one where it went out. Ball on their own 11.
Ball on the 11-yard line.
What's the run? Let's get to. Here we go.
Number 1 sends a man in motion.
Nothing. They don't get nothing.
Dropping back to pass on first down. Closing in. Great effort that time, John. He's clearly one of the best in the league.
Yeah, he's one of those guys who's been playing for a while now. And let me tell you, he might never be better than he is right now.
With the pass, number 92 is there for the tackle at the 15.
Well, they got to get the first here. Otherwise, they could be down to their last play. I think they need to forget about the clock and all that stuff and just get the yardage they need and go from there.
Hey, let's go 1D. I can do it, baby.
Nobody in the backfield and 5 receivers. Looking for something long. It's caught. The 40, the 30, the 20, the 10. The receiver with a lot of open room.
I'll tell you, this is nice work by both the quarterback and the receiver in this play. Watch it here. He reads the coverage, looks for the best option, and then throws it to him.
You can't stop me. Get it.
Can he get there? Ball loose.
There wasn't much use kicking the extra point, but now they're left with only a 5-point lead.
Number 4 comes in to kick off.
Hester back deep to return.
That one is out of the end zone.
We've got a good one going here today.
It's first and 10.
Ball on the 20-yard line.
Hey, stretch.
Grossman back in the shotgun, going to the air on first down. Pressure.
I really like the way these guys get after the quarterback. They have a bunch of effort guys out there that have nonstop motors. They push to the inside, they rush to the outside, and they really do a good job applying pressure, forcing the quarterback to throw it before he wants to.
Brown had the coverage on the play.
Berry, the intended receiver on the play. Third and long. Ball on the 14-yard line.
Get it up.
Oh, this too tough for you. This too easy.
Grossman will work out of the shotgun.
Watch your eyes.
Deep throw. This one falls incomplete. Good timing getting in between the ball and the receiver to save what would have been a big gain.
Great pass. Yeah, Cole. Turn over, baby. All right, here we go.
Not a lot of options here. They have to take a shot and go for it. Looking to pass, facing a 4th and long. With the throw, right on target to the wide receiver. Hansen is there for the tackle. Failing to get the first, they turn it over on downs with time running out here in the final quarter. Ball on the 16-yard line.
The drive at the 16-yard line. 1st and 10.
They soft, man.
Number 88 comes in motion.
Let's go.
Hand it off. A little juke step. Touchdown, Eagles. He wasn't going to be stopped until he crossed the goal line.
Hey, you're not kidding. He did a great job of following his blockers past the line. Then nothing was going to stop him from putting those points in the board.
Number 4 comes in for the extra point. The point after is good. The Eagles now enjoy a 2-touchdown lead.
Philadelphia is lined up for the kickoff. Hester back to return.
That one is out of the end zone.
This is where all your guys on offense have to step up and make plays. Time's running out, and they're facing a pretty large deficit. So this is where you're going to have to try and execute and come up with a little luck maybe.
Ball on their own 20.
20-yard line.
The Eagles line up in the quarter defense. Gets rid of it. Low throw, but he has it. Number 53 is there on the stop at the 25-yard line. And it looks like they're going to go with a no-huddle. Under pressure with the pass. Brian Dawkins has it. The 40. Big mistake by the offense. Following the interception, it's now 1st and 10.
Stay at home. Under 10. Keep the throttle down. Nothing. They don't get nothing. Hey, watch that screen. All on us, y'all.
Gets the call. Number 92 comes up to make the play at the 37-yard line. He always displays great awareness, and he gets in there and brings him down for a loss.
I'll tell you, he might be one of the smartest linebackers in the NFL right now. He anticipates, closes, then boom. He drags the ball carrier down for a loss.
Hand off to the tailback. Ricky Manning is the man to bring him down. That's his 3rd tackle.
Most teams get to the playoffs because of a solid run game. They're showing right now that they deserve to be here.
Let's go now. Bring it up.
And there's the kneel down by the quarterback. Chicago calls a timeout. They have none left.
Let's go, let's go. Here we come. Hey, let's go. Back it up, baby. Here we go, baby. Hey. Be careful. Do something. You gotta have it, D. Stay soft, man. Let's go. Come on.
He'll take a knee.
We like to pack the wolves. Don't stop that motor. Big play now, big play. All right, here we go. Hold the look. Don't make the play. Defense, get ready. Play football. There we go, baby. Rock and roll. All right, now. Get it started. All day, baby. Come on. Come on.
Not a lot of points, but not close either. 2 touchdowns separating the two teams.
19, the Bears, 7.
For EA Sports, this is Al Michaels and John Madden wishing you a very pleasant good evening. We're coming to you live from Lincoln Financial Field. Welcome to this matchup between two teams from the NFC as the Rams match up against the Eagles. Both teams ready. One will represent the NFC in the Super Bowl as we get this game underway. Number 4 is just about ready to kick this one away.
Will be kicking off to start the game. Hall back deep to return.
This one is handled by Hall. They're ready to go on offense for the first time. John, there's nothing like football in January in the NFL. The conference championship's at hand now to determine who goes to the Super Bowl. What do you think?
Here's a prediction. These two teams are going to leave it all on the field today because the winner goes to the biggest game of the year and the loser goes home.
Fires this one deep. Almost picked off. Deep throw, nearly picked off.
When you've got a receiver who wins a lot of jump ball situations, you've got to throw it deep to him. That time, the defender got the better jump.
2nd and 10. Ball on the 20-yard line.
Yeah, let's go, baby.
Ace.
The Eagles come out in a 4-3.
Get me going. All right, now.
Looking for room. Spike is there on the stop.
This team's always trying to get a good mix of run and pass plays.
Ball on their own 22.
Ball on the 22-yard line.
The Eagles come out in a nickel package.
Keep it up. Here we go.
Dropping back, gets rid of it, and this pass is completed. Bruce will stop just short of the first down marker on that catch.
On the play.
Crane sets up, waiting for the punt. From the 20-yard line. Able to get some good yardage on the return, and he goes down at the 32-yard line. Ball on their own 32.
Start the drive at the 32-yard line. 1st and 10.
Let's go.
The Rams with a four-man
They
front.
don't get nothing. Be careful.
Gets the call. Carter is there for the tackle at the 43. Great run there. That'll be a first down.
He really ran well there. He gets some great blocks, and he has patience as he picks up the first down.
Ball on their own 43.
Good shoot. Yes, on. Here we go, baby.
The Rams line up in a 4-3. With a counter play. Chavis is there on the stop at the 47. And he was able to create a lot of space on that run, John.
Well, it started with some good blocking. And when he got through there, he turned upfield, and they weren't in position to tackle him.
1st and 10.
Ball on the 47-yard line.
All on us, y'all. Hey. Under 10.
Out of the I formation.
They ain't got nothing.
He hands it off. Witherspoon is there for the tackle at the 43-yard line.
It's important to pound the defense with a run. Sooner or later, they're going to bend.
2nd and 6. Ball on the 43-yard line.
Clear. So low.
Only one man in the backfield to carry it. Johnson is there on the stop at the 31-yard line. And that gain will get them a fresh set of downs.
It was a great run. He saw his blockers create some room for him, and he accelerated right through the hole.
1st and 10.
Ball on the 31-yard line.
Nothing.
The Rams with a four-man front, looking upfield. Fakes the handoff with the pass, and the catch is made. He put something extra on that throw, and that'll keep the chains moving.
And that's what it takes sometimes, because defenders are so quick that 1 millisecond can make a difference.
Ball on the 20-yard line.
Keep it up. No more, fellas. We like a pack of wolves.
Out of the I formation. Number 81 moves in motion on the ground. Hall is there for the tackle at the 12. Pickup of about 7.
On the play.
So they have 12 yards to go for a touchdown.
12-yard line.
So low. Play football. Let's do our thing. Hold the look.
Hand it off to the back. Great play to knife in there for the sack. Clearly, the offensive line is having a lot of trouble getting it together.
You have to be able to protect the quarterback in that type of situation. It's going to take a little longer to find the open man or the hole in the zone. And you got to find a way to give him that extra time that he needs.
At the end of the first quarter, we're scoreless. And we're ready to start the second quarter. 8th play of this drive. They're in the red zone.
18-yard line.
Keep moving.
Hand it off. Witherspoon is there for the tackle at the 15-yard line. Can't get to the marker on 3rd down, so let's see if the place kicker comes in now. Number 4 will try to put them ahead with this field goal. The veteran kicks it through.
And give credit to the kicker there. It's nice to have a guy that can make your drive worth 3, even if you don't get it into the end zone every time.
Philadelphia is lined up for the kickoff. Hall back to return.
Good distance. This one is fielded by Hall. St. Louis trying to push this one all the way down the field for the lead.
The Rams will start the drive at the 20-yard line. 1st and 10.
Stay at home. Yeah, you see me.
Jackson, the lone back. On the call. Spikes is there on the stop.
As a coach, you need to make sure that you establish your running game as a weapon that can hurt the other team.
Ball on their own 24.
Ball on the 24-yard line.
Play 2 quarters, 2 quarters.
The Eagles come out in a 4-3. Great fake with the pass, and he makes the grab. Shepard is there for the tackle at the 30-yard line. McMichael with a decent 6-yard gain.
Third and inches. Ball on the 30-yard line.
We're talking about green. From the start.
The Eagles line up in a 4-3. With the throw, he finds his man. Sharp stiff arm. Nikio Spikes was the man to bring him down. That's his 3rd tackle.
This is good communication between a quarterback and his receiver to keep the chains moving. They know where the first down marker is, and they recognize the type of coverage the defense is playing. The ball is there, and so is the catch.
Yeah, it's on. It's showtime, baby.
Going to the right. He's brought down behind the line for a short loss. Big tackle there for a loss and great pursuit there, John.
You can say that again. He knows how to prepare, and it really pays off when you make stops like that.
2-minute warning coming up.
Ball on the 35-yard line.
Get me going. Regular.
The Eagles come out in a 4-3. Drops back. Stepping up, doesn't get much behind it. The wide receiver has it. Number 57 is there on the stop at the 43. He found a soft spot in the coverage, John.
The receiver did a great job reading the coverage. He found a hole in the zone, and the quarterback found him in that hole with the pass.
3rd and short, and with timeouts left, they might just try to pound this one up the middle and pick up the first down. 3rd and a deuce.
Act like you want to win. Let's go now. Come on.
They'll go with the quarter defense. He gets the carry. Hansen is there for the tackle at the 50-yard line.
I like to hurry up here. It's a change of pace, and it's a way to get the defense uncomfortable.
Throwing on the run. Ooh, nearly picked off. Bruce was the one they were trying to get the ball to.
The intended receiver on the play.
Eighth play of this drive.
Ball on the 50-yard line.
Keep it up. Stay posted up. Back him up.
The Rams line up in a 5-receiver set this time.
Let's go now. Play hard and fast, baby.
Under pressure, gets the pass off. This pass is incomplete.
I don't think it's nerves that's causing the overthrow. Then again, maybe he's feeling the pressure of a championship game, and he's trying to force it.
And this is the 9th play of this drive.
You can't stop me. Let's go, boys.
The lineup with 6 defensive backs. Throws it. It's broken up. Good push by the defensive line, forcing the incomplete pass.
He hung in there, but he didn't really have the time that he needed to make the play. The quarterback has to know who his outlet guy is and get the ball to him when he feels that pressure coming.
Knorr will come in now to punt it away. Crane is the deep return man. And he signals for the fair catch.
First and 10. Ball on the 20-yard line.
Yeah, it's on. Watch the play. Clear. Clear. Here we come. Let's go. I can do it, baby.
Pressure coming with the pass. Nearly intercepted. He was in the right place at the right time, and that saved them from giving up a lot of yardage.
Second and 10. Ball on the 20-yard line.
Open swing right. Hey, let's go, 1D. It's on.
Pressure with the throw. Interception.
Looks like the guy's doing all he can to get his team to the Super Bowl by making one heck of a pick.
So they're ready to go on offense after the interception. They'll start at the 46-yard line. Folger spreads them out. Looker, the man in motion. Unleashes the deep ball. Drops the interception. Close to a big play by the defense.
And it probably should have been a big play. He had perfect position to get the interception. He just dropped it.
Second and 10. Ball on the 46-yard line.
Get it started. From the start.
A lot of speed on the field for the defense as they line up in the quarter. Closing in with the throw. He hits his receiver. Great throw to beat the zone.
I'll tell you, the defense has to do a better job of coming up and clamping down on the receiver whenever he enters their zone. You know what this does? It keeps one defense on the field, and it doesn't let them get the right personnel in there sometimes.
Ball loose. St. Louis calls a timeout. They have 2 timeouts remaining. Ball on the 23-yard line. So we have a challenge.
The officials are going to review it. Whenever a questionable call happens in the last 2 minutes, the review is called from upstairs.
The coach is hoping to get it right here because that could be a big lift to the team.
What the official will be looking for here is to see if the knee is down. It's tough to say with that replay. This one won't be easy.
No fumble occurred.
The guys upstairs made the right call as the referee overturned the call and got it right.
Yep, and it's important to get the calls right in these last 2 minutes.
So they're now inside the 20 and down by 3. Folger sends a man in motion. Going to the left. The back breaks free. Shepard comes up to make the play at the 7-yard line.
That's exactly the way you want to run this play. Perfect pitch by the quarterback. The back didn't have to break stride, and they bring it downfield for a good gain.
The Eagles line up in a 4-3. Here comes the blitz. Throws it. Makes the catch. Great catch for the touchdown.
Yeah, he's a veteran receiver, and he knows how to get open in the end zone.
So the officials are calling for time, and I think it's because they want to review it.
And since we're in the last 2 minutes, that's a call that came down from the booth.
The main question now is there a look at this where we can see a close-up of where his feet came down? Initially, I thought that he had it.
I don't know. It looks like the ball was squirting around in there as he went out of bounds.
After reviewing the play, the ruling on the field stands. Completed pass, the player had control of the ball.
So they'll try to tack on the extra point. The extra point attempt is good. They got excellent field position and made the most of it.
They took the bull by the horn. They weren't about to let that favorable circumstance turn out unfavorably.
Wilkins will be kicking off.
St. Louis is lined up for the kickoff.
And he got all of that one. A great kick. This one is fielded by Crane. That interception brought their last drive to a sudden halt. After collecting themselves on the sidelines, let's see what happens here.
They'll probably be playing a soft zone coverage, so he should have options underneath if they go with the pass.
So they have 1st and 10 here.
Here we go, baby. Back in the gun. Keep it up.
The Rams with a 4-man front, going to the air on 1st down. Gets his hand on it.
He's got great recovery speed. He can catch up to the ball even if he's caught out of position. That time he was right there in the secondary to tip the ball away.
Number 87 was the intended receiver on that play.
All right, here we go. Everything you got.
From the gun, dropping back, gets rid of it. Right on target to the wide receiver. He took what he was given, completing the pass.
Yeah, what you want to do as a receiver who's facing zone coverage is to break into the secondary, find a hole, settle down, and show the quarterback your numbers. That was a good job.
The Rams come out in a 4-3. Pumps once, looking long down the right side of the field.
You know, as a receiver, you have to be aware of so many things. Where the 1st down marker is, where the defenders are, and where the sideline is as you stretch out to make that catch.
Number 80 was his intended target. So 3 and out, and they'll line up to punt. And he waves for the fair catch.
Fair catch made at the 27-yard line.
They're trying to move the ball downfield and increase their lead before halftime.
1st and 10. Ball on the 27-yard line.
The defense lines up in the nickel. Pass play here on 1st down. With the throw, Lito Shepard has it. The 40, the 30, the 20. What an interception. Great position by Shepard.
And here's the thing. He's back there in his zone. He's looking right at the quarterback's eye. And when the quarterback let it go, he was all over it.
So following the interception, they'll set up shop with excellent field position. They kicked the field goal the last time they were in the red zone. And with the counter play, Hall is there on the stop at the 11. You know, Johnny always seems to be in perfect position to make a play.
He's all about effort. His motor's always running at 100%, and he's got the experience to diagnose plays very quickly.
The Rams come out in a nickel package.
Let's go, defense. All on us, y'all. Watch your eyes.
Trying for the end zone before halftime. Number 86 was the one they were trying to get the ball to.
The intended receiver on the play. Third and 11. Ball on the 11-yard line.
Watch underneath.
I can do it, man.
Pump faking, under pressure, steps up into the pocket. What an impact.
There's a lot of undersized guys who are really great pass rushers like Leonard Little. He has great speed and intensity, and he can really upset the timing in the passing game.
Number 4. And the kicking team come on for this field goal attempt. The veteran connecting for the field goal.
The key to winning is having your drives get some sort of points for your team. They got it done on that drive, and I'm sure they're thinking touchdown for their next one.
Philadelphia is lined up for the kickoff. Hall back to return.
He got all of that one. This one is taken by Hall.
Both teams have played pretty well so far. It's still anyone's game.
Ball on their own 20.
Start the drive at the 20-yard line. 1st and 10.
Nickelback in this time. Hand it off. Considine is there on the stop at the 27-yard line. At the end of 2, the score is 7-6. Rams.
At the end of the first half, the score is the Rams 7, the Eagles 6. We're ready to begin the third quarter of play.
Wilkins in to kick this one off.
To start the second half. Crane back to return.
Booming kick downfield. This one is handled by Crane.
The momentum has been going back and forth so far. This one looks like it's going to be a close game right till the end.
Ball on their own 20.
We'll start the drive at the 20-yard line. 1st and 10.
Get it up. Regular.
Only one man in the backfield. Number 88 goes in motion.
Under 10.
They'll pass on first down. Pressure coming. Throwing. The defender's got it.
The defense thought the quarterback might try and force a few throws since he wants to take his team to the big one. I guess he failed to realize that they want to play in the Super Bowl too.
After the interception, they'll set up shop at the 25-yard line.
Nothing. They don't get nothing. It's a slack guy.
Nickelback in this time.
Talk about Reed. Come on.
Looking for room. James comes up to make the play at the 20.
The best backs in the league average 4 to 5 yards a carry, but there are a lot of things that go into a successful running game. You got to have good play calling, good blocking up front, and a back that can take advantage when he sees the opening.
4-yard gain on the play. The backs are lined up in an I. Tosses it right. Number 53 is there on the stop at the 21-yard line, and he chases him down behind the line of scrimmage for a loss.
I'll tell you, he's one of the most knowledgeable defenders in the league. He knows how to play the game, and he always knows what's going on.
If they can get it to the 15-yard line, they'll get a first down.
Let's go.
Jackson, the lone setback.
Everything you got. Not today.
Throws it. This one falls incomplete. He somehow got that pass off.
The play didn't work because the quarterback's timing and balance was off. When he starts to feel pressure, he gets a little nervous, and he has to get rid of the ball.
Wilkins looking to make a good kick here. The attempt is good. Following the field goal, the score is 10-6. Rams.
St. Louis is lined up for the kickoff. Crane back to return.
This one is fielded by Crane. Beautiful move. Their defense looking for a second straight interception.
First and 10. Ball on the 34-yard line.
Let's do our thing.
The Rams come out in a 4-3. Tosses it out to the left. Tinui Samoa stops the play in the backfield. He's there to make yet another outstanding defensive play.
He made a name for himself with plays like that. He's one of those guys that every defensive coordinator would love to have on his team. He's smart, he plays with good intensity, and he's a heck of a leader on and off the field.
Only one man back.
Let's go now.
Or the counter play. Little is there on the stop at the 33.
The defense held their positions and didn't let them get very far.
Third and long.
Ball on the 33-yard line.
Here we go. Left.
Number 1 with a man in motion. With the pass. This pass is incomplete.
The defense dug in their cleats and held their ground on that series of downs.
Johnson is ready to punt this one away. Hall is back to receive this kick. This one goes out of bounds. That was a great kick, sailing more than 50 yards. It's 1st and 10.
Ball on the 17-yard line.
Here we go, baby. Rock and roll. Play hard and fast.
The Eagles with a 4-man front. Holt comes in motion.
Let's go.
Might have been early movement up front.
Let's start on the offense. Number 39.
Jackson was flagged for the false start.
False starts are kind of frustrating because they're really easily avoided by just maintaining focus.
So after the penalty, it's now 1st and 15. The Eagles come out in a nickel package. Going to the air on 1st down. Pressure gets the pass off. This one falls incomplete. He appeared to feel the pressure there.
So many passing attacks in the NFL rely on timing. When you can put pressure on the passer, you never give him a chance to get into a rhythm, and you force him to throw the ball before he wants to.
Let's ride, man. Play football. Empty spread.
The Eagles come out with 3 down linemen and 7 defensive backs.
Hey, watch the screen.
Drops back. Closing in. The defender's got it.
The defensive coordinator knows their tendencies. He sent his guys out there looking for a pass. And he put it up, and boom, they get the interception.
Six more yards, and they'll put up 6.
Defense, get ready. One more, fellas. Here we go.
Their last red zone trip resulted in a field goal. Pumps once, under pressure with the throw. Touchdown, Eagles.
Watch this catch by the tight end. I always say the tight end is always more of a threat in the red zone. He's a big target, and his skills sometimes cause matchup problems for the defense.
The extra point attempt is good. This offense with big play capability, another example right there.
It's always comforting to an offense when they're able to take one from their playbook and convert it into points at the very start of the drive. That'll give your whole team a boost.
Number 4 is just about ready to kick this one away.
Back deep to return.
This one is taken by Hall. The defense intercepted a pass their last time out.
The Rams will start the drive at the 20-yard line. 1st and 10.
Here we go, baby.
The Eagles with a 4-man front.
Keep moving.
Hand it off to the back. Number 53 comes up to make the play. At the 19. Takes it up the middle. Picks up less than a yard.
That was just a burst of power from the defensive line.
2nd and 11. Ball on the 19-yard line.
Let's go now. Yeah, Cole. Do something.
Throws it. And it's intercepted. That's now 3 interceptions for these guys. After the defense gets the takeaway, they're now set to go at the 48-yard line. Crane in the backfield. Hand off to the tailback. Witherspoon is there on the stop at the 49. Nothing doing that time, John, as the linebacker gets there quickly.
He's one of those guys who's a sure tackler. He'll move up and play physically at the line, come on a blitz, and play the run just about as well as anyone on the defense.
The Eagles come out in the bunch formation. Gets rid of it. Jumping and has it. And he steps out of bounds at the 32-yard line. Number 81 makes a very difficult catch to secure the 1st down.
When you go up like that, coming down with it is usually not much fun, especially when you got guys nearby who are waiting to put a lick on you.
Number 1 sends a man in motion.
Clear. Let's go, D. Let's go. We're talking about hurry.
Looking for something long. Jumps up and he has it. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The veteran is able to come down with a pass in the end zone.
This is what good, experienced receivers do. They excel when they're given the opportunity to make big plays.
Number 4 comes in to attempt the point after. The extra point attempt is good.
They did everything they had to on that one. The end result is a trip across the goal line and a TD on the board.
Philadelphia is lined up for the kickoff.
Nice kick. Plenty of distance. This one is taken by Hall. The defensive unit forced an interception the last time they were on the field. Ball on their own 20.
Ball on the 20-yard line.
What's the hard count? Everything you got. Back it up, baby.
With 2 extra defensive backs, the defense is in the dime.
Blue jam, blue jam.
Dropping back to pass on first down. Going long. The defender's got it. It's on the ground. The Eagles get it. They intercept another one, and a big reason why they're out in front. And after conversing with his coaches upstairs, he decides to challenge this one.
And I think that's the right thing to do.
So what we're looking for here is whether one of his knees hit the ground before the ball came out.
And sometimes it's hard for the official because there can be a whole bunch of bodies around the ball carrier, and he can't get a good enough view to overturn it.
The player was down before the fumble occurred.
And that challenge was a good decision as the call is overturned.
Well, sometimes the official sees what you see, and sometimes he sees something else. But this time, everyone could see the call had to be changed.
Nickelback in this time. Throwing. He was tipped. Number 80 was the intended receiver on that play. Brown was there on the coverage.
Second and 10. Ball on the 42-yard line.
Yeah, Cole. You gotta believe it. It's our game. Come on.
The Rams come out in a 4-3. Gets the toss to the left. Carter comes up to make the play at the 40-yard line.
Mixing runs with passes keeps the defense honest.
At the end of 3, the score is 20-10, Eagles. And we'll start the fourth quarter. Third down play upcoming. To convert, they have to get it to the 32.
Solid 29, solid 29. DBs, let's go.
The Rams come out in a nickel package. Number 1 with a man in motion. Gives the ball off. Leonard Little stopped him for his 3rd tackle so far. Look at that big guy go.
Yeah, he took it, and he started rumbling down the field. He didn't stop till he had a first down.
First and 10. Ball on the 31-yard line.
Turn it up now. Play football. Let's go now. Tampa. Come on.
Hand off to the tailback. Glover is there for the tackle at the 22-yard line. Crane running hard, going right through the arm tackles.
Second and inches. Ball on the 22-yard line.
Be careful. Area.
The Rams come out in a nickel package. Throwing. This one falls incomplete. And they were each jockeying for position while that one was in the air. Let's get the call. Brown interferes with the receiver.
I think the defender was beaten there. He just decided to grab hold of the receiver.
1st and 10. Ball on the 10-yard line.
Hey, watch that screen. Go low. Go low. Everything
The Eagles come out in the bunch formation.
Watch him. Keep moving.
Hand off to the tailback. Witherspoon is there on the stop at the 7-yard line. Crane rumbles forward for a gain of 4. They have 7 yards to the end zone.
Ball on the 7-yard line.
Hey, let's go.
The Rams come out in a 4-3.
Not today. Watch your eyes.
A little misdirection. Carter comes up to make the play. At the 4, Crane battles his way forward for what appears to be a 2-yard pickup. So it's 3rd down, and they can actually get a 1st down without getting a touchdown.
Watch out. We like a practice.
Only one man back.
Let's go, D. Let's go. All day, baby. Come on. So we gonna take it. Tampa. Watch the play. Blue down. Blue down.
Looking for the goal line. Setting up play action. Throws to the end zone.
This is exactly how you execute the play pass. The quarterback does a great job of selling the run, and that freezes the defense long enough for his receiver to get open in the end zone for the score.
The extra point attempt is good. They take a commanding 17-point lead after getting that one into the end zone. Number 4 is back and ready to put this one in the air.
Back deep to return.
This one is taken by Hall.
They need one quick score and then some more.
Almost at the 2-minute mark now.
The drive at the 20-yard line. 1st and 10.
Yeah, let's go, baby.
Bolger using split backs. Holt, the motion
Hey,
man.
let's go one deep.
It's a blitz. Pressure coming. Gets the pass off. Ball loose. The Rams fall on it.
Watch this hit. He gets his helmet right under his chin, and wham, he takes him straight to the turf.
And we've reached the 2-minute mark.
Ball on the 25-yard line.
Here we go, baby. Here I go.
The Eagles with a 4-man front.
Come on, fella. Keep the throttle down.
Defense, get ready.
Dropping back. Throwing. Completed pass to the back. Number 53 is there on the stop at the 33. He's trying to hurry them back to the line.
Get it started.
Pass play here on 1st down. Gets rid of it. Dawkins is there for the tackle at the 47. They'll go no huddle here.
One of us gonna make a play. Keep it up. Deuce it. It's on.
Pressure, throws it. He finds his man. Number 53 is there on the stop at the 42. They want to hurry it up here.
Let's go. Man right. Here I come. Watch your eyes. Yeah.
The rush is on. Steps up into the pocket. The pass falls incomplete, and he throws incomplete because he had major pressure.
The corner came on a blitz, and he sprinted for the quarterback. Guys love the opportunity to get a sack. And that time, he just missed taking him down.
Ball on the 42-yard line.
We're coming to red. Let's go, boys. Good shoot. Watch
Only
screen.
one man in the
All
backfield.
on us, y'all. Let's go. Let's do our thing. Let's do our
The
thing.
blitz is on. Throws it. Swatted away at the line. Spikes had his hands on it.
I think he was invisible out there. Wasn't even seen. And that's a break for the offense.
And the defense has forced them into a critical 4th down.
This is why you play the game, for situations like that. I think you go with what you have the most confidence in. Maybe it's your receiver, or maybe it's your tight end. Whatever it is, the quarterback has to get it there.
Right on target to the wide receiver. Brown takes him down at the 32-yard line. And it looks like they're going to go no huddle. Going to the air on 1st down. With the pass, this pass is incomplete. And they have to go to the air because they need big plays fast.
That's right. You got to have composure in these situations. Find your receivers who can pick up yardage after the catch. But most importantly, you have to keep the chains moving.
8th play of this drive.
No more, fellas. Let's go. All right, here we go.
Jackson, the lone back. The blitz is on with the throw. Jumps up and comes down with it. Number 53 is there on the stop at the 18-yard line. He's calling everyone up to the line of scrimmage.
We're talking about clear.
Closing in, throwing. Intercepted in the end zone. So he throws the 4th quarter interception. He just should have tucked it away and run with it. Looking to end the game, they'll probably call a simple run play here. So after the interception now, it's 1st and 10.
Here we come. Let's turn it up.
Gives the ball off. Ball comes up to make the play. He's there again for a stop behind the line of scrimmage. Nice play.
He's one of those every down players. He's not a situational guy. You want him out there in every snap. He's smart, he plays with leverage, and you can count on him to make the big defensive play just when you need it.
Watch the ball. Let us big time. Get it up. Let's go. Let's go. It's showtime, baby. Watch it.
To carry it, Witherspoon is there on the stop at the 22-yard line. He doesn't have blazing speed, but he'll just run you over if he has to.
And he'll come out of the backfield and make a few catches, too, if you forget about him.
Ball on their own 22.
Ball on the 22-yard line.
Play hard and fast, baby. Let's go now. Box left. Here we go. Check it.
The final score is Philadelphia 27, St. Louis 10.
27, St. Louis 10.
For EA Sports, this is Al Michaels and John Madden wishing you a very pleasant good evening. they come, John. The start of this year's Super Bowl is just minutes away.
One of these two teams will leave the field as the NFL champion. Both coaches have talked a lot about focus and execution. They want to establish a rhythm on offense early and get rid of some of those butterflies.
The teams have taken the field and lined up for the kickoff, and they're ready to get this one started. Brown in to kick this one off. This one is handled by Crane. Crane has a nice return, taking it back to the 34. John, across the country, clearly one of the most anticipated days of the year, an unofficial holiday, Super Bowl Sunday. Here we go.
The stakes are big, all right. Your whole season comes down to one game, and that's what's great about the Super Bowl. This is the one game that every guy out there wants to be at his very best.
Or had his hands on it.
He's a pretty good cover linebacker. He can run with most guys, and he gets good position. Then he reads the pass, and he makes his move. But he'll drop a few like that one.
2nd and 10. Ball on the 34-yard line.
Let's go, boys.
The Texans come out in a 4-3. Pressure coming. Deep throw. Drops the interception.
And what the defense is doing is they're watching the quarterback's eyes. They're cluing. They're in position so that whatever happens, the ball is in front of them. And that time, it almost got him an interception.
3rd and 10. Ball on the 34-yard line.
Here we go, D. Let's go, D. Let's go.
The Texans come out with 3 down linemen and 7 defensive backs. Long throw. The defense has it. Earl takes it back to the 13. The offense gets ready to go following the interception. The Eagles come out in a 4-3.
Keep the throttle down. Watch the play.
With the carry, Brown is there on the stop at the 16-yard line.
As a coach, you need to make sure that you establish your running game as a weapon that can hurt the other team.
Gain of 4. Ball on their own 16.
Ball on the 16-yard line.
We're talking about Bree. Let's go.
The Eagles with a 4-man front tucks it away. Crane takes it up the middle for a yard or 2.
Gain on the play.
Third and 5.
Ball on the 18-yard line.
It's on. Don't stop that motor. Nothing.
The Eagles come out in a 4-3. Gets the call. Patterson is there for the tackle at the 19. They can't get the first down on that running play, and since they're not in field goal range, we should see the punt unit. Nothing happening for the offense. They're forced into a 3-and-out. Won't take a chance trying to return this one.
Hey, watch that screen. Hey. Keep it up.
They'll pass on first down. Going for the deep man. It's caught. Fletcher comes up to make the play at the 29.
You have to play him physically off the line. Bump him off his route, jam him, stuff like that. Because I'll tell you this, if you give him a free release and he can get behind you, he can do some real damage.
Ball on the 29-yard line.
Ball on the 29-yard line.
From the start.
Crane, the lone back, going to the air on first down. Gets the pass off, right on target to the wide receiver. The 10, touchdown, Eagles.
When you get this kind of execution, you got a great chance of making a big play. Watch it here as everyone takes care of their assignment. The pass is thrown where the receiver can make the best play in the ball, and it's 6 points.
The extra point attempt is good. Philadelphia has a 1-touchdown lead now. Number 4 looks like he's just about ready to kick this one off.
Lined up for the kickoff. James back to return.
This one is fielded by James.
They don't want to fall out of contention early, so they'll be looking to put together some kind of scoring drive on this possession.
Ball on their own 20.
Ball on the 20-yard line.
Go make a play. Here I go. Bring it up, bring it up.
The defense lines up in the nickel. Hand off to the tailback. Dawkins comes up to make the play at the 28.
When your offensive line is getting a good push up front, it's a lot easier to pick up yardage on the ground.
Ball on their own 28.
Ball on the 28-yard line.
Be careful. Let's go.
The Eagles line up in a 4-3. Drops back. Great effort that time, John. He's clearly one of the best in the league.
Yeah, he's one of those guys who's been playing for a while now. And let me tell you, he might never be better than he is right now.
3rd and 3.
Ball on the 27-yard line.
Let's go, let's go. Get it up. Hey, let's go.
Out of the I formation. Closing in, looking for something long. Broken up. He was pressured as the defense forced the issue.
Yeah, and that's something the defensive coordinator mentioned in practice this week. Making the quarterback throw the ball before he's ready to throw it.
Stanley is ready to punt this one away. Crane sets up to run back the punt. Fair catch.
Fair catch made at the 23-yard line.
Ball on their own 23.
Will start the drive at the 23-yard line. 1st and 10.
Lucky. Let's go, let's go.
Only
let's
one
go.
man in the backfield.
Get going.
He tucks it away. Earl is there on the stop at the 29-yard line.
A tough running game will make your passing attack even more effective.
So that's a gain of about 5.
2nd and 4. Ball on the 29-yard line.
Will. You gotta have it, D.
The Texans come out in a nickel package.
All day, baby. Come on. Stay focused now. No more, fella.
Steps up into the pocket, gets the pass off. The Texans recover it. The fumble was recovered by the defense.
Those eyes and reflexes are still working just fine.
1st and 10. Ball on the 19-yard line.
Let's go now. Yeah, let's go, baby. Let's go. You gotta believe it.
So they're inside the 20, need to get a touchdown. They give it to the halfback. Spike is there on the stop at the 15. Crane with a nice burst through the middle that time. 5-yard pickup.
Second and 5. Ball on the 15-yard line.
Clear. What's left?
The Eagles line up in a 4-3.
Come on.
Under pressure, throws this one off balance. And he makes the grab. He didn't have a chance to set his feet, but still gets away a good pass.
And that's the kind of pass that can get you in trouble. If you don't set your feet, then you lose some of your zip, and then you lose some of your accuracy.
They're 3 yards away from scoring.
Stay at home. Keep it up. Nothing. We don't get nothing.
Only one man back.
All right, here we go.
Floats one into the end zone. It's batted away. Tried going for the end zone on 1st down, but couldn't get it in there.
Receiver on the play.
It's 2nd and goal at the 3.
Let's ride, man. Don't stop that motor.
Stepping up, lobs one into the end zone. Nearly intercepted.
This is just a beautiful play to force the incompletion. I mean, he gets up high, and he turns what could be a touchdown into a heck of a defensive play.
They ain't got nothing. Get it forward. What screen? Not today.
Looking for the goal line. Throws one up in the end zone. Almost intercepted. Got away with that bad throw on third down, John.
The defender did a great job of breaking up the touchdown, but still, he should have had himself a pick.
So this should be an easy 3. The veteran kicks it through.
And give credit to the kicker there. It's nice to have a guy that can make your drive worth 3, even if you don't get it into the end zone every time.
Brown is just about ready to kick this one away. And he got all of that one, a great kick. From the 1-yard line. Crane has a nice return, taking it back to the 40. It's 1st and 10.
We'll start the drive at the 40-yard line. 1st and 10.
Blue down, blue down.
Houston comes out in their nickel package with the pass, and he makes the grab. Fletcher is there for the tackle at the 50-yard line.
I like the quick decision by the quarterback. The defense didn't have time to react.
Picked up 9 on the play. Ball on the 50-yard line.
Ball on the 50-yard line.
Get me going. I can do it, baby. Watch it play.
Houston comes out in a 4-3.
Let's turn it up, D. You can't stop.
Drops back with the throw. And it's complete. Greenwood comes up to make the play at the 31. Johnny has great touch.
Now you say, what's his strength? What does he do best? Well, you can see it right there. It's his accuracy that puts this guy on a whole nother level.
After 1 quarter of play, the score is 7-3. Eagles. The teams have switched sides, and we'll start the 2nd quarter.
1st and 10. Ball on the 31-yard line.
Will. Let's go. Be physical.
The Texans come out in a nickel package. Steps up, gets the pass off, and this pass is completed. Earl is there for the tackle. They get another 1st down here.
Well, they're not doing anything fancy, but good old-fashioned drop back and pass, and it's working.
Ball on the 13-yard line. The Eagles line up in the bunch formation. A little misdirection. They'll spot this one at the 5-yard line. So that tackle was his 3rd. Crane reaches a milestone right there. He's over 1,000 yards rushing for the season. 5 more yards to get it into the end zone.
5-yard line.
What's the hard count? Yes, on. Let's go.
Firing a ball into the end zone. No completion there.
The coaching staff thinks that he has some of the best hands in the team. Kind of surprising to see him drop a pass like that.
3rd and 2. Ball on the 5-yard line.
Nothing. They don't get nothing. Yeah, let's go, baby.
Great play by the veteran linebacker.
Yeah, he's still a very strong competitor, and he loves the blitzing game.
So this should be an easy 3. The veteran connecting for the field goal.
The key to winning is having your drives get some sort of points for your team. They got it done on that drive. I'm sure they'll think a touchdown for their next one.
Number 4 will be kicking off.
James back deep to return.
This one is taken by James. They're ready to go again after that last drive ended with a field goal. Ball on their own 20.
Start the drive at the 20-yard line. 1st and 10.
Here we go. Come on. Yeah,
Crane lines up behind his fullback in the eye. Number 1 sends a man in motion.
Hey, watch the ball.
Keeps it. Number 1 with the dive. He made the play with his feet rather than his arm there.
It's just so frustrating as a defense when a quarterback takes off and makes a play, because that's just one more thing you have to defend against.
2nd and short.
Ball on the 30-yard line.
Play football. Let's go, D.
Gets the pass off, and it's complete. Curse comes up to make the play. When you think about guys with great hands, he's very close to the top, John.
I'll tell you what, he does a great job of using his hands and not letting the ball get into his body. He's worked very hard to improve his pass catching, and I think he's become one of the best out there.
Crane, the deep man. They give it to the halfback. Curse is there on the stop at the 39.
Right now, they need to keep going at the defense with a run. Sooner or later, they'll be able to break one for a big gain.
Ball on their own 39.
Ball on the 39-yard line.
Hey, let's go 1 deep. Hey, watch the
The Eagles line up in a 4-3. A little misdirection. Number 53 is there for the tackle.
Mixing runs with passes keeps the defense honest.
Ball on their own 40.
Ball on the 40-yard line.
Let's run, man. Keep it up.
The Eagles come out in a dime package with the pass, and he hits his target. They're going to spot this one at the 50. It's his 3rd tackle of the contest. They move the chains on the 3rd down catch by James.
And that's what he does. If you need a big 3rd down play and you need a 1st down, you look for this guy.
Ball on the 50-yard line.
Regular. Get me going.
Crane, the lone back, to carry it. Curse is there for the tackle at the 48-yard line.
They might not be busting off big games, but those linemen are really working hard down there.
Almost at the 2-minute mark now.
Ball on the 48-yard line.
Don't make a play. Nothing. They don't get nothing.
He'll take off. There he goes. Shepard comes up to make the play at the 37.
Here's what happened. You get a guy who can move around back there. The defense gets busy covering everyone, and they forget about the quarterback. And he gets past that marker and picks up a 1st down. One thing they have to remember is that they're in scoring range, and they don't need to run or hurry up because they have plenty of timeouts. They just need to stay in rhythm and make sure they get some points out of this drive.
The Eagles come out in a 4-3. Johnson, the motion man.
Hey, let's go.
Hand it off to the back. Number 53 is there on the stop at the 35.
I like to hurry up here. It's a change of pace, and it's a way to get the defense uncomfortable.
Steps up into the pocket. Incomplete. A little bit long, overthrowing the receiver.
He looks a little jumpy back there. One thing you never want to do is look at the rush. You want to keep your eyes downfield. If you start looking at the rush, then you can never be effective.
10th play of this drive. The Eagles come out in a dime package.
Watch the ball, be smart. Let's go. Set right here. Danny.
Dropping back. Pressure. He gets there and pulls him down from behind.
You got to give a lot of credit to this defensive line. They got a good push in the middle, and he was right there to bring him down.
They're calling for the punter again, his 3rd kick tonight. And he chooses not to return this one.
Touchback.
They're trying to move the ball downfield and increase their lead before halftime. 1st and 10.
Ball on the 20-yard line.
Come on. Let's go, boys. All right, now. Here we
The
go,
Texans line up in a 4-3.
Hey, watch
Dropping back to pass on first down. Keeps it. The 30. Number 59 comes up to make the play at the 32-yard line.
Watch. Now, the key to this first down was the fact that the defense lost containment on the quarterback. He's out there running around, and that time it got him a first down.
With the pass, complete to the wide receiver. He was really hit hard on that play. He took what he was given, completing the pass.
Yeah, what you want to do as a receiver who's facing zone coverage is to break into the secondary, find a hole, settle down, and show the quarterback your numbers. That was a good job.
Second and about 1. Number 1 will work out of the shotgun. They jumped early and got flagged.
Encroachment.
So he's called for encroachment.
The defense needs to concentrate better than that. Nothing frustrates a coach more than a penalty like that.
Ball on their own 46. Houston might have difficulty covering all 5 receivers with a base 4-3 defense. Fletcher is there on the stop at the 49-yard line. Number 81 with the reception and a 5-yard gain. It's second down and 5 to go.
On the 49-yard line.
What's the run? Let's go now. Tackle.
The Texans with a 4-man front. It's a blitz. Throws it. The 30. Earl comes up to make the play at the 17-yard line.
This is one of those guys that you can't let get behind you. You have to give up some of those shorter completions underneath.
First and 10. Ball on the 17-yard line.
Blue game. Keep the throttle down.
They'll make this a 2-possession game if they get into the end zone on this drive. They're just inside the 20. A big man gets in there for a big sack.
He's got a great combination of size and move. Now, he won't be winning any races, but he's good at getting after the quarterback. And let me tell you, you never want him to be the guy falling on top of you.
Number 4 comes into the game to try the field goal. The try is good. That field goal was his second of the night.
Not every drive is going to get you a touchdown, so getting 3 was big. Now they got to go over what worked and what didn't, so the next drive will get him a TD.
Squib kick short. Not the type of kickoff they wanted.
Kickoff, out of bounds. Number 4.
Penalties and takeaways can really kill a team. Usually the team with the fewest mistakes out there will win the game.
Ball on their own 40.
Ball on the 40-yard line.
Defense, get ready. I can do it, baby. From the start. Shotgun. We turn it up.
They'll bring the blitz. Uses the pump. Steps up into the pocket. Gets the pass off. This one falls incomplete. Going into halftime. The score is 13-3. Eagles.
We're ready to begin the third quarter of play.
Here we go, the second half, just about set for the kickoff.
James back deep to return.
This one is fielded by James.
This is where you want to respond quickly, or this could turn into a battle for field position.
Ball on their own 20.
Ball on the 20-yard line.
Knock each other back. Let's run, man. Let us dictate.
The Eagles come out in a nickel package. There he goes, number 53, with the tackle at the 21-yard line. Brought it down and ran with it, but couldn't find any room.
That's a good play by the defensive unit. They let the play develop, and they were right there to bring him down when he decided to run.
Second and 9 coming up here.
Check it. Come on. Will.
The Eagles line up in a 4-3. With the throw, he hits his receiver, and it's good for a first down.
Gain of 12 on the play.
First and 10.
Ball on the 33-yard line.
So we gonna take it. Let's go.
The Eagles come out in a 4-3. They give it to the halfback. Spike comes up to make the play. Crane takes it up the middle for a yard or two.
Second and 10. Ball on the 33-yard line.
Come on. Here we go.
The Eagles with a 4-man front.
We're talking about Green. Left. Tackle.
He tucks it away. Dawkins is there on the stop at the 35-yard line. Crane takes it up the middle for a yard or two. Ball on their own 35.
Ball on the 35-yard line.
Hey, let's go. From the start.
Number 1 will work out of the shotgun.
What you got for him? Let's get some pressure. Bring it up. Here I go.
They give it to the halfback and sack. They brought the house on that play, John, getting in there to bring him down.
And when you bring that many guys, you better get it there before he throws it. Because if he can get it to one of those receivers, a lot of times it's 6 points.
Crane lines up deep for the punt return. They'll spot this one where it went out. First and 10.
Ball on the 36-yard line.
Stay close now.
Will.
Houston comes out in a 4-3.
Let's screen. Let's go.
Looking for room. Number 59 is there for the tackle at the 38.
He was looking for a place to run, but all those places were filled up with guys waiting to tackle him.
Second and 8. Ball on the 38-yard line.
Let's do our thing. Blue game.
The backs are lined up in an I. They give it to the halfback, setting up play action, gets away.
Not many quarterbacks are able to escape when he's coming after you. When he breaks free or he comes in clean, he can really do some damage in the backfield.
Third and 8. Ball on the 38-yard line.
Let's go. Let's go. Screen.
Crane, the lone back. Number 1 sends a man in motion. Stepping up, throws it. And he's forced out of bounds at the 42-yard line. You give him some time, he'll hit his man.
And the thing is, he doesn't care how big that window is. With his accuracy, everyone's open.
Ball on the 42-yard line.
Ball on the 42-yard line.
I can do it, baby. Bring it.
Well played. They'll spot this one at the 40-yard line. He wraps up the ball carrier, and his tackle total is now 4. Crane gets the handoff on the delay, brings it ahead for about a yard.
Second and 9. Ball on the 40-yard line.
We're coming to wreck.
The Texans come out with 3 down linemen and 7 defensive backs. Toss play to the left, plows ahead. Number 59 comes up to make the play at the 38-yard line.
This team's always trying to get a good mix of run and pass plays.
Third down play upcoming. To convert, they have to get it to the 32. The Texans come out in a nickel package. They'll run this one. Number 1 with the dive. They'll touch him down at the 29-yard line.
Right here is how he can hurt you. They get him in a third down situation. But if they can give him a lane to run through, he's going to take it. And right there, he takes it for a big first down.
All of us gonna make a play. They ain't got nothing. Play football. Hold the look.
Hand it off. Play action with the throw. Ooh, nearly picked off. Earl with the coverage.
86, the intended receiver on the play.
Eighth play of this drive.
Ball on the 29-yard line.
This on. Let's go.
The Texans come out in a 4-3.
Defense, get ready. Hey, watch the ball.
Pressure coming. Lobs one into the end zone. Broken up. He thought he had something long, but there's no connection, and it's third down now. And this is the 9th play of this drive.
Ball on the 29-yard line.
Let's go.
The Texans come out in a nickel package. Throws it. Incomplete. He felt the pressure and got rid of the ball.
That's what the defense has been talking about. Make this guy throw it before he's ready. It's just that little split second early that can cause an incomplete pass or even an interception.
Number 4 leads the field goal team into the game for the attempt. The try is good.
He's one of those guys who really works hard at what he does. And you can see that hard work paying off when you make a kick like this one.
This one is handled by James.
This team is going to have to focus a lot more than they did in the first half if they're going to come back.
Ball on their own 20.
Start the drive at the 20-yard line. 1st and 10.
Keep it up. Let's run.
The Eagles line up in a 4-3. Hand it off to the back. Number 57 comes up to make the play at the 20-yard line. Big tackle there for a loss and great pursuit there, John.
You can say that again. He knows how to prepare, and it really pays off when you make stops like that.
It's 2nd down and 10 to go.
Bring it up. Bring it up.
Crane, the deep man.
You got. Be careful.
Dropped in the backfield for a short loss.
He's getting totally shut down on the run.
So we've reached the end of the 3rd quarter with the Eagles ahead of the Texans, 16-3. The teams are set for the 4th quarter of play. And they'll face a long 3rd down here.
Ball on the 17-yard line.
I can do it, man. It's on. They ain't getting nothing.
I think this defense looks forward to these 3rd down situations because they've been stopping them today.
Closing in, can't avoid the rush. Great job getting in there to drag the quarterback down, and he picks up the sack.
And he'll make 2 or 3 plays like that in just about every game.
Very solid defensive effort to force the 3 and out. And so the punt goes out of bounds. Ball on their own 44.
What's the hard count? From the start.
Houston goes with a 4-man front. He gets the carry. Greenwood is there for the tackle at the 47. Crane rumbles forward for a gain of 4. Ball right around midfield.
Ball on the 47-yard line.
Number 86 comes in motion.
Break it up. Here we go, baby. Hold the look. Here we go.
To carry it, Scanina comes up to make the play. Crane rumbles forward for a gain of 4. The 46-yard line's the spot they have to get to convert on this third down play. The backs are lined up in an I. He won't risk trying for more. So as we get set for the punt, let's take a look at our returners' stats. Johnson will come in now to punt it away. James back to return. Won't take a chance trying to return this one.
This is where all your guys on offense have to step up and make plays. Time's running out, and they're facing a pretty large deficit. So this is where you're going to have to try and execute and come up with a little luck maybe.
Ball on their own 12.
Ball on the 12-yard line.
Right. Hey, watch the screen. Yeah. Let's go.
Hand off to the tailback. Number 57 is there for the tackle at the 22-yard line. Picked up 9 on the play. Ball on their own 22.
Ball on the 22-yard line.
Let's go. Play 2 quarters. 2 quarters. Nothing.
The Eagles come out in a 4-3. Number 1 with a man in motion.
It's on. Stay ball.
Throws it. Shepard brings him down at the 25-yard line.
This is what they have to do. Keep making completions down the field and move the chains. Watch this one. He knows he's got to get the first, and he picks the right guy to throw it to.
Keep moving. Let's go. Watch the play. Here it comes.
Hand it off to the back. Takeo spikes. Brought him down. That's his 5th tackle of the game. 8-yard gain.
On the play.
Second and 1 coming up.
Ball on the 34-yard line.
Back it up, baby.
From the gun.
Go back.
He'll keep it. Number 53 is there for the tackle at the 43.
Hey, if you can keep running the ball in the 4th quarter as you're playing catch-up, that's an advantage that you have over the defense because it keeps them off balance.
Hey, stretch. Watch each other back. Here we go, baby. We coming to roll. Let's go.
They'll pass on first down. Under pressure. Steps up. Gets the pass off. Picked off. It's intercepted. Perfect defensive call and a great individual effort by Shepard.
He has a strong, accurate arm, but he can also be a little reckless with the ball, taking some risk downfield that he really shouldn't. You got to do a little better reading defense. Throwing like that into a zone coverage, you're going to get into some trouble.
So they're ready to go on offense after the interception. They'll start at the 43-yard line.
Hey, soft, man.
Number 86 goes in motion.
Everything you got.
This one is handed off. They'll spot this one at the 46. And so that makes tackle number 6. Just about a 3-yard gain. Two-minute warning coming up.
Ball on the 46-yard line.
And we've reached the 2-minute mark.
Let's run, man. Let's go. Let's go. I can do it, man.
They line up in the I formation.
Get it up.
Gets the toss to the right. Or stops the play in the backfield. And he chases him down behind the line of scrimmage for a loss.
I'll tell you, he's one of the most knowledgeable defenders in the league. He knows how to play the game, and he always knows what's going on.
Ball on their own 44.
Ball on the 44-yard line.
You can't stop me. Watch out.
The defense lines up in the nickel. Number 86, the man in motion. Handed off to the fullback. Number 59 is there for the tackle at the 44-yard line. Well, that didn't cut it. Now they're looking at 4th down.
And they made the decision to just keep it on the ground. Take time off the clock, not force anything. This is a luxury of being ahead.
Johnson comes into the game for the punt. James is back to receive this kick. And he chooses not to return this one.
If they want a shot in this one, they got to put something together on this drive. There just isn't much time left.
First and 10. Ball on the 7-yard line.
Here we go, baby. Not today.
Out of the gun. Number 81, the motion man.
Slide going.
Throws it. Considine comes up to make the play at the 21. They'll call this play at the line of scrimmage. It's a blitz. Pressure with the pass. Almost picked off. He was in the right place at the right time, and that saved them from giving up a lot of yardage.
Second and 10. Ball on the 21-yard line.
Hey, everything you got. Stay broken up.
The lineup with 6 defensive backs.
Nothing. They don't get nothing. Don't stop that motor.
With the throw. This pass is incomplete. No choice here, John. They just have to keep throwing.
Yeah, they do. Running the ball isn't going to do a whole lot of good now.
Third and 10. Ball on the 21-yard line.
Let's go. Play pass.
This team has to start converting on 3rd down if they're going to be successful.
He'll keep it. Number 53 comes up to make the play at the 22. And it looks like they're going to go no huddle. Pressure coming. Picked off. It's intercepted. Big mistake by the offense. After the interception, they'll set up shop at the 21. No need for anything else but taking a knee here to finish this one out. He'll just take a knee. Second and long.
Ball on the 23-yard line.
The Texans line up in a 4-3. Number 1 with a man in motion. Handed off. Earl is there on the stop at the 16-yard line. Crane kept his legs moving, gets 7 hard-earned yards.
Here we go. Watch a man. Watch the down.
He'll take a knee. Number 4 heads out onto the field for the field goal attempt. The try is good. The Eagles now enjoy a 2-touchdown lead.
Philadelphia is lined up for the kickoff. James back to return.
This one is taken by James.
The Texans will start the drive at the 20-yard line. 1st and 10.
Blue jam.
Crane, the lone back, number 81, moves in motion.
Gotta have it, D.
Dropping back to pass on 1st down. Closing in, throws it. The pass is picked off.
Not today. Let's do our thing. They soft, man. We're talking about
He'll take a knee. That'll wrap this one up, and the final score is Philadelphia 19, Houston 3. For EA Sports, this is Al Michaels and John Madden wishing you a very pleasant good evening.